And live. No intro, no nothing.
And that was the chunky thing that we did yesterday. So,
Yes.
yes.
Right. Also, I was reminded of a thing.
Oh no.
You know how we were saying, oh, we might hit a leveling block, a leveling wall.
Yeah.
Do you remember, I think it was back during one of the live letters?
Yep.
UGP stated that there is enough XP in the MSQ to get you
Yep.
to 90. So, in theory, we should not hit a leveling wall. For once, in the MSQ.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, can they stop making the enemy hot? Like, can they just stop doing that now? I can't.
Oh, is the Sage enemy hot as well?
Yes. And I'm just like, can we? Are we okay? Oh, but again, the music rocks. I hope it didn't take cardio off. Oh, it did take cardio off. Okay, sure. So what is the plan? Is there a plan?
The plan is, once Ches is here, to just crack into the story as far as I'm aware.
Sweet.
Yeah, I know she was just having a shower and getting ready. So she shouldn't be too long.
Sounds like a plan.
Take a screenshot of that.
Okay, I definitely need to move that button. I was like, oh yeah, I'll put you crazier on my side button. No. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
I've
no,
used
no.
that so much. But I will say, this doesn't feel like any other healer. Like, damn.
Ches,
Like,
please.
oh no.
She jumped in chat and went, I saw you going live and thought, you'll better not start without me. I swear to God, I was ready to throw hands. Don't worry. We're not certain, we're waiting on you.
It's even better. There's pressure. But yeah, you know, when I was saying, oh yeah, like, I think I'm really quite worried about the state of what Savage is gonna be, and not in a bad way.
Yeah.
The amount of movement I've just had to do is pretty scary. Just in the learning thing, I was like, oh dear, this could get rough. In Savage, I mean, obviously.
No pressure at all. Exactly.
Yeah. I'm also really not a shield healer. This is not. I'm
Yeah, I was
really
gonna
not what
say
I do. It's really not what I do. I'm a reactionary healer. No, that's not better.
how much burst healing I can do. That's purpose.
I'll tell you what they haven't learned though.
Electrical.
Your
Druid.
NPC is not in your party. So I
Are
have to
they?
I have to click her. like they always do with NPCs.
Oh, yeah, because you can't just tap target
So-
to her or...
So I'm like, oh yeah, so I'm like dealing with myself and trying to heal both of us.
Well, they can get hit by AoEs. They changed that during Stormblood? If the NPCs are not in your party, they can still get hit by your AoE spells.
That, thank God, is a good change. I like that change because most of my stuff is AoE.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been a mess, wouldn't it?
Just a bit.
Oh, you've got to do the first stage quest before we start. You've got to.
Alright, I'm doing it,
Got to do it now, right now. I don't care what anyone wants.
So, I need to go out to Zephyrgate. Yeah, I have, like, no healing gear for Sage.
Me neither. I'm really fucking struggling though. Ooh. Oh no, that doesn't help.
Also, seeing how they're stored is making me think one thing.
Ugh. Failed. Yep, good.
Why could we not have chakram designs like these square?
Oh, the salt.
Look at these! They look like they would be gorgeous chakrams!
Which these? What are these? What are those?
Just the base ones when they're sheathed on your back.
Oh right, yeah, they're little star. It turns into like a cross, yeah.
Yeah. It turns into a chakram because of how the bladed parts are.
You're like, why isn't that a chakram? That's why though, because they were like, we're saving it for the good class.
True. If I break my legs while zooming in and out of the shower, I blame you and Ryla. Acceptable.
What? What?
Because we're pressuring her. She said, if I break my legs while zooming in and out of the shower, I blame you and Ryla.
I mean, I'll take that.
Yeah, I accept this blame.
I accept the blame, but I don't accept any consequences.
Yeah, as I said in message, probably during cutscenes, I'll be muted / deafened. Because I'll probably be reading through them on stream.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're yeah, that's totally fine. We'll have the rule of done. Okay. I'll wait to hear from you and be like, done? Yeah, okay. Oh my god!
Dun, 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 dun,
Do
dun,
the
dun.
scream! I'm so excited. Been a while since I failed a duty mission.
Well, since I fucked up.
I mean, no. That's not what I said.
I'll send you all the hospital bill. Uh-huh. Don't worry, we have Sage now to heal your wounds.
Yeah, apparently. Well, just don't let me do it.
Just stay still while I use these flying needles.
Could you imagine them being learners and they're standing there going, "It's fine, it's fine." Their hand is shaking, the things are swirling. You're going, "It's not fine. That is not fine."
Suddenly, a laser just shoots past the person's head. Shit, wrong control. I'm
Wrong one.
so sorry.
My bad. It's fine. We can fix that ear. You're fine.
Shit, I didn't mean to accept this. No, I don't want to do your thing. No, go away.
Oh god.
Nope,
You've
I don't care
accepted it.
about that entire minigame thing. Fuck off.
Minigame.
Uh,
Nani?
Fantastic Mr. Foe unlock.
Oh, the fox thing.
Yep.
Oh, is there a new one?
Nope.
Oh, you just not. Okay.
I did it a bit on NA and went, yeah, this is not something I enjoy. And so never unlocked it over here.
It's the only way I could get everyone to do extremes with me.
Yeah.
I can't spell.
Just like
But
those
yeah, I
switches you
believe
draw and
you were
sheath.
right about the music that we heard in the Reaper cutscene.
Mini boss and main boss.
Yeah, the music. Yeah, I do believe so. Sorry, one sec. There we go. I can speak again.
What a shame.
Wow, only 33 players in queue.
Yeah, we
Scared.
got low numbers.
Go where you can. Go where you can.
Get in. Get in now. Oh no, the enemy. A sage with a kick-ass face tattoo.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
A thaumaturge and a gimp. So, goodbye. I also like that we have another of what was the one before? Was it Scholar? Where we were like, mentor. Hi, do you know what my class is? Nope. Oh,
Oh.
because the mentor was what, Marauder? And now we've got a paladin. So
Yeah.
you turn up, use a sage ability, and she's just go, oh, that was a sage barrier. Okay then.
Just puts her arms up. Ah. Oh. I'm alive. Okay. I meant to do that.
Baldrinet of Charlatan at your service. I hate the fact that your coat has died slightly differently from the hat.
I just don't like him.
Is I.
'Tis he. Sup?
The sky.
You're up earlier than I expected.
I'm up earlier than I expected.
Did you end up getting to the first dungeon then?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a really fucking long time till the first dungeon.
I was chatting as well to Tim, and he was playing last night and went, okay, I think at like 11 when I chatted to him, oh no, maybe it was like 9 or 10, he was like, oh, I'm gonna keep going till I get to the second dungeon. He eventually just gave up and went to bed.
Yeah, I think it was Yai in one of my servers. Said it took him 8 hours to get to the first dungeon.
It's like, I think from what people have been saying, like, the time it takes to get to the first dungeon is about the time to get to, like, you know, maybe a third of the way through previous expansions. They said it was going to be a big one.
Yeah. And it makes sense that there's enough XP in the MSQ to get to 90. Because there's a shit ton of quests, I guess. Also, I want a dungeon.
want
Want to
them.
kill.
Oh, right, you want.
That does mean though that while we're doing this, like if we do Rolos at some point during it, we can do them on other classes.
Yeah.
Just because we can throw Rolos at what we want to level, since air classes for the MSQ are bound to hit 90 apparently.
I did a trial Rolo this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Instant regret.
Oh.
I got so sick.
Well, I assume you just got regular Seat of Sacrifice, not
Yeah,
so sick.
not extreme. But regular so sick with new people is interesting. But we had a fun, it was funny because basically the tanks didn't LB3. I think one of them was new anyway. The other one don't either, excuse. But instead, the Astro was MVP because noticing that the tanks didn't LB3, at the last second they LB3'd, everyone died but them.
Fair enough.
And then because we technically did the mechanic,
It saved the checkpoint.
yeah, so we didn't have to start again. I was like, I mean,
Nice.
it worked. It worked.
So, I'm not gonna give you any details on the story. There's one thing I will say with the story so far. It's the little details in the story that are making me the happiest so far.
Oh.
Like, there's just so many little things that just they just make some of the scenes.
And that's all you'll say.
And that's the only hint I'm gonna give you. Well, that and Gemma was looking at my screen yesterday and made happy squee noises.
Shish. I might know, but I can't tell them.
No, I know. But that should be all the clue you need. Gemma was making happy squee noises while looking at mechanical things.
Okay.
I mean, not a lot does make me squee. I mean, the Bun Boy Sage made me squee, so I mean, it doesn't take much. Come on, Eri, you tell me he's not hot. Tell me right now.
He's a twink.
Yes, yes, he is.
He just looks too much like a porcelain doll.
I love him.
Like, he's so white.
To be fair, that's Vieira in general. Like, most Vieira are paler shades. Because of the whole thing, they live in among the forest.
Yep. They hide in the trees.
Yeah, we're currently waiting on Jez to finish up preparing, and then we'll be getting into things.
There is. I was expecting my queue time to be longer.
Yeah, I kind of expected that too, so I was like, oh, I'll beat things up, and then I'll go get cereal, and then I was in. I was like, oh. Well, shit. Honestly didn't expect to get this far.
I didn't expect you to be alive.
Yeah, I imagine it'll ramp up as the day goes on, but I guess Friday was the big rush. Apparently a lot of the FC are impressed that we made it to 80 in a day.
I'm impressed. But we were like, we're doing this today. Even if it's 3 a.m., we will do this.
Made it there in good time, even
Yeah, no, we did.
with everything.
I didn't feel broken, so, you know.
Yeah.
No, you got to the end and were like, I kind of want to do more, but you didn't want to like jump into story.
I wanted to do more, but my brain was like, sleep? Alright.
Sleep time?
I guess. Sleep time? And I was like, oh, I guess. guess I can do that.
That's the wrong one. On that
That's a
one.
warning I haven't seen in a while. Like, actually, no, I've never seen that. There's a warning message on the MSQ that says the events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations.
Oh.
It's just like, it will just ignore
Just-
it.
They're like, you will not skip this.
You have no choice.
I have concerns.
As you should.
Maybe I should go get tea before I start
I
this.
think you should go get.
Maybe
I'm
you
gonna
should.
go make tea. I'll be right. That's a message.
Panic! The panic! I'm totally not watching you and seeing if you're better than me. This is like the one time, like, I have a choice of making it very easy. But I'm like, actually, I don't want to, because if I can't even heal this, I might be in a little bit of trouble. Do you know what I mean?
Ooh. Yeah, she takes some lumps. Let's see, one of those, then follow up with another Eucration. And one of those as well. And then tap out some Adder Stings.
Look how much damage she takes compared to like what you can do. Like, it's really weird.
Well, it's a healer quest.
No, I know, but like, she gets more health back when you're attacking than when you're actually healing her. That's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to understand it. Like, I know I'm getting something wrong, but I'm trying to understand.
Well, to be fair, our non-thingy heals are rough. Like, this one, Diagnosis. That's some piss poor damage. Or piss poor healing. Being able to put the barrier on, though, is nice, because the barrier plus Pepsis there helped me out a lot. And every time it triggers, you get your instant AoE. Here's the interactable one. Looks like someone's been here. Traces of ice. A proficient wielder of magic. I wouldn't say someone's proficient if it's traces of ice. I'm just saying, there's a fire part to their rotation too. Also, physics be damned. It's gonna stand here on the water. What we fighting, Lala Jinjal? Give me my AF gear. Onto which one you get. Still have my Eucrasia stocked, right? Or did it erase it via the cutscene? Nope, still got it stocked.
I return. I'm fully prepared for Endwalker now.
So I did better that time, but I died?
That one just gets some HP back. Not HP, MP.
All of your gauge spenders on Sage give you MP.
Well, yeah, I was burning an unnecessary one to just recover some MP from it.
How you feeling about raid?
Pretty excited for it.
Me too.
Right, first enemy down. Let's, let's do that. This. Ooh. Some
Hey,
big damage.
Is this as hard, like, is it this hard to actually heal, or is this just a really tough, like, instance?
You know when I said that I have to press buttons all the time as Sage and I'm moving at like 100 miles an hour?
This is the feeling.
Yeah.
That's usually my jam, but this is really hard.
The reason the word I've been using is frenetic.
But like with all this movement and demand of instances, I'm going raid's gonna be hot.
Yep.
Like, it's gonna be nuts.
That definitely feels better. Yeah, making tea and getting myself some pork tongue definitely helped. I now feel like a human being again.
these. Damn it. The shield fell off just before I peps this her. Okay. Let's go back to that boss fight. Almost had the sage down though.
Are you guys struggling on the first instant?
Yeah, I just can't beat it.
That was my first time trying it.
Fair.
This is my third.
Yeah. I now have a solid grasp of how thing works. And yeah, would have made it, but as I say, they literally knocked off her shield just before I peps this to get her back up.
I didn't think it was that bad. Like,
When are you meant to use Pepsi?
Well, bear in mind,
That one.
I'm not sure about Ryla, but I'm in just the gear they started us in.
right. Yeah.
I'm not, I just suck.
So you're supposed to use Pepsis when you've put a shield on them, but the shield's not going to get beaten off them by
How can
the
I
enemy.
tell?
Well, usually because you'll put a shield on them and be like, oh, that person's not taking damage, so you'll Pepsi.
I mean, like, I don't see her shield, so I don't understand.
Well, you know it's there at least.
But you...
Basically, if you've
Because you put
your
the shield on her.
Yeah, if you've put the shield heal on her using your Eucrasian diagnosis, if you've done that, then if she's not getting hit, you might as well Pepsi, because the shield is better than the heal that the Pepsi gives. But that only matters if they're actually getting hit. If the shield's going to wear off, you'd rather it be an extra heal. So basically, if she's not taking much damage, you just do that. The other way you can know when the shield falls off, even if you can't see it, for one, you could focus target her.
I always forget to do that. No, I do forget to do that.
Or two, you've got the little gauge under... You know where you've got your blue dots?
Yeah.
Whenever your Eucrasian diagnosis shield gets beaten off whoever you've put it on,
Yeah.
You get one of the bottom parts of your gauge, the little red dots. So if you use Eucrasian diagnosis and she takes damage to break the shield, you then get a Toxicon
Did it!
which tells you that the shield has broken.
Oh, that was a lot of work, though. I'm sweating from that one. Like, they want you to move. They're like, no, you don't get to stand there and heal. Move your ass.
Like I said, Sage is really fast-paced.
Have that.
Concentration phase.
That on you. Put a dot on you for more healing.
Yes. I see your point. Like, I was getting the hang of it, but Jesus. There's a lot of AoE, and I'm like, now I understand why there's a lot of AoE.
And done.
did it. Obviously, don't let her die.
Yep. Literally, if it weren't for that Pepsis timing in the first one, I would have had that. Also, yeah, having multi-targets on a Sage, like dotting multiple enemies, good lord, that's a lot of free healing.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
Because you've got the dots running plus your own damage casts. You held your own against the enhanced. Yes, she held her own.
Yeah, all by herself.
That's cool. Standing right here.
Bitch.
God,
He's a
God damn it. Lala, why do you not just run up and trade cancel their teleport? Come on.
Yeah, trade cancel.
You have a gap closer.
Oh, I saw a thing where someone. So you know the people who use auto clickers to do the housing thing.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
was
you're
someone...
talking about the gill.
Yeah, there was someone who was trading with like going in front of them, starting a trade request, and because they're doing the auto click to hit OK, they can basically just trade with the people. The fact that it's like, if you were doing this yourself instead of using a bot to do it, you wouldn't have just lost here.
Yeah, what was it? They made 230 million gil off of a housing bot?
I didn't see the actual video. I just saw the methodology and went, oh my god, that's disgusting.
Yeah, they just farmed gil off of it. It was actually hilarious.
Oh, I see. You just ignore me.
I gave you a pat and you ignored me.
Okay, maybe I wasn't looking at the screen, but that's not the point.
Bitch.
Oh, you're ignoring me? No, you're ignoring me.
Hey, you're right.
Yep. Sadly, there's no T weapon for Sage or Reaper. Feels bad. Cool. Well, that's my Sage quest
Just
done.
because you can get it.
And he's the only one I haven't done. Because it was while we were still progging 12S, and I was just like, yeah, I don't have the commitment for that at the moment. I do not want to be wiping hundreds of times a week. That's bad.
Yeah, I saw you that time.
And then slap.
Well, that's just rude.
Well,
I'm
you ignored me
praying
the
for
first
you.
time.
I'm praying for you. It looks like you're threatening me to dance. I'm not gonna lie right now. It looks like you're straight up threatening me.
What do you mean it looks like?
So weird when I can see a summoner in the distance doing new summoner things.
Oh yeah. Most of that should be available to me at the moment, so I'm gonna actually try that out while we wait on chat.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I didn't look. I didn't look at those bars.
So, yeah,
I'm
she
scared.
said a short while ago, just blow dry my hair and quickly setting up stream, and I'll be there.
I'll be there.
And then Pepsi, because she heard us talking about Pepsis.
Oh, I might get 7 up.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't even want to look. I don't even want to
Just look on my stream and see, because of my setup.
Look. Oh god.
Like with missing that,
Everything.
that,
Oh
Vindle,
god.
yeah. The Eggies, yep. Those ones, Bane, yep. And then also we're missing, yep, those, yep. And all three of those, yep.
Oh god, look at it. The horror. The horror.
But we have new ones to replace that.
No.
Okay, so.
No replacement. I know Nexus obviously has, because they mean summon. Oh, that's Gunbreaker. That's. I'm not occupied. Stop. I haven't touched Summoner in ages. Do I even have a carbuncle at all?
Yes. And
Where'd he be? Where you be? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Summon Ruby. Oh, I can't use.
yeah.
I can summon carbuncle though, but I can't summon Ruby.
So you have your carbuncle pet. The way it works is you have your carbuncle, and then you would use the button to convert it to an emerald, topaz, or ruby.
During battle.
Which then upgrades to converting it to the Eggies, and then eventually converting it to the full summons. From what I'm aware.
Right. Yeah. Summon Emerald, which is summon Garuda.
I've just realised how the Warrior of Light gets their first sage weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously you're a scholar, and you're like, Eos is just real annoying, and we all know that fairy dust makes things fly. So you just grab Eos and like a sword, and you just like shake Eos over the top of the weapon to make it float. Like, I have floating swords now.
What is this, Peter Pan? Like...
Yeah. Look, you've got 4 animated floating swords. Clearly, we've just been like shaking Eos pepper.
Well, that's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Mm.
I can't pronounce their name. Fiad? Fiad. He? No.
Goodbye Bio, goodbye Miasma, goodbye Etherpact, goodbye Enkindle, goodbye Tri-Disaster, goodbye Bane, goodbye Enkindle over there,
Well,
goodbye Eggy Assault 1 and 2.
You can see this, you know.
Yeah. Could be watching the stream right now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wow.
It's hilarious.
I have no mercy.
Nope.
Oh wait, sure, I'm not a Gunbreaker.
Sage.
God damn it. Okay, so I probably want Radiant there. Ether Charge, pop that. Oh. Can I just... What? You can just start a fight with Bahamut.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Bahamut no longer requires stacks of anything.
He's just
he is your Dreadworm trance.
Nice.
I also need to rearrange my summon bar. Hold on. And because I Dreadworm trance and summon Bahamut, now I should be able to yeah, so now I can then go Garuda. What's that? Oh, your Eggy Glamours still apply to the Eggy forms. So even though I should be summoning the Eggies, it's summoning the Carbuncle versions. Okay. Alright, I'm getting that. So we have Ether Charge, which is that. Yumshine, we want there. Festa, keep where it is. Energy Drain is still the same. Yep. Resurrection, we still want there.
Fluid Aura was the knockback?
Yes.
See, I know what that ability does. I only know because it was one of my favorite uses of PvP ability in the Dueling Square. Because it was the only ability that let you win a healer versus healer fight. Neither of you could do enough damage to actually kill the other, so you just had to, like, trick them into being near the edge and then fluid aura them into conceding.
Mm-hmm. Don't have Ruin 2 anymore. Admittedly, they've now done the whole thing of your Ruin is half a cast bar, or half a GCD.
Wait, Ruin 3? Ruin 4?
Ruin 3.
Okay, so similar to Dosis on Sage.
Yes. Ruin 4 can only be executed under the effect of Further Ruin. Just to get Further Ruin, how do I get Further Ruin now? Astral Flows, what changes to Death Flare and Rekindle. Searing Light is the new buff. Right, Disaster's there. Okay. The commands fuck, what's the Eggy Glamour command?
I want to say it's just /Eggy Glamour. And then...
Well, I think it's something like that.
Marks, like, you put in, like, Titan Eggy, and then in quotation marks you put in, like, Ruby Carbuncle. So, obviously you probably wouldn't do... Eggy Glamour command. It's either /Pet Glamour or... Oh, yes. It's /Pet Glamour or /Edgy Glamour. And then to use it, it's... yeah, here's the... I'll post the link in FC chat. /FC space... I'm going to put a dot before it just to make sure it doesn't actually do the command. Like that.
Okay. I see what the issue is. I'm not capitalizing the Eggy and Garuda Eggy.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like in the back end they should just. It's literally like just.
That is not a valid pet name.
Sorry?
Garuda Eggy is not a valid pet name.
You don't get to kink shame me.
Maybe you can't do it anymore? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's just carbuncle. It's not anything else now. It's apparently it's just carbuncle.
No, I found out what it is.
Oh.
Because carbuncle is your base.
Yep.
The others are still Topaz, Ruby, Sapphire, and of course, Garuda Eggy, Titan Eggy, Ifrit Eggy. But to reset them, you don't do Garuda Eggy to Garuda Eggy. You just say Pet Glamour Garuda Eggy. And it unglamours it. There we go, so now they're unglamoured. So then I'd do some Garuda. And now I have my aerial skills.
Oh yeah, as far as I've been able to tell, it now automatically does work out the cheapest teleport route for you. So you don't need to go, oh, well, if I want to go to that place, I need to go to my favoured destination first, then go there. It will factor your favoured destinations into the teleport costs, from what I've been able to work out.
Neat.
Which, honestly, is such a nice quality of life change.
Okay. That feels pretty solid. I'm wondering, how am I getting further ruin?
We go.
Yeah, that's that, that's that. It's Charge Mastery, yep. It's further. Oh, okay. So you now get Ruin 4 from doing your Ether Flow. Or Energy Drain, rather. Doing those generates further Ruin. So going to pay cities over here as well. Okay. Summoner's pretty dope now. Actually feel like a summoner. Because I'm literally casting nothing but summon spells in an entire loop. I get it. So that's single target. Okay. Very fun, very actual summoner for once. So much less complexity to it. Good lord, that's so much simpler. At least, S80. Cool. It's pretty dope.
Any news on shows yet?
200,000, thank you.
I've had nothing since the thing. She is live?
She's abandoned you to push forward in story.
She's at 200 or so in queue.
Oh, not too bad for the
Oh
day.
no, really? I mean, that's not bad, but it was just like when I was getting us in, it was only 30. Jesus.
Yeah, but that was like an hour ago.
Yeah. People are
starting to
steadily
wake up.
waking up.
Run! Run for the hills! They're coming!
Yeah, so as soon as she'll be here, we can hop to.
Look how cute it is!
Hold on. Pop it like a balloon.
No! My baby! No! Not the sharp thing! Run!
It's already
sharp,
dead.
Run! I know, that's why we can't pop it! I don't know if I can res it twice. I don't like it. Run! Fly, cat, you can! I know you can! I don't know how, but you can. I just love when it sits still. It just goes bloop. Don't pop the cat balloon. Not cool.
Don't worry, I'm not going to.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Definitely not.
You totally are.
No, I'm not.
Mhm. I don't believe you. See, look what you did. You chased our friend away. Wait, can I get out there? I want to get out there. Oh, it's a cat a tree. Here's a fat cat a tree. The flat blubby cat in a tree. And I will be 1 sec. Ooh. Let's
Sure.
go get a drink before we start. And then I cry a bunch, probably, for no reason.
No reason whatsoever.
Not a single one.
Oh, actually, Ches is in another world, isn't she? It could just be her world's a little more highly populated at the minute.
True, could be that.
Also true.
Well, I found a scythe for when I want to cosplay Solasimel. God damn. So, Blue Spirit sickle's pretty good.
Back.
Welcome back. I found some
And
nice scythes in the crafting list,
Oh,
so I realised I
show.
missed some. Yeah, I'm going to invite to party so that I don't link them in
Do it.
FC chat. First of all, this one for cosplaying a Soul Calibur character.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, no, I see it. I don't even know Soul Calibur, but I've definitely seen that. I love that. That's really funky.
This deep gold one.
Oh, a classic, a deep gold.
It's kind of
That
like a
looks
bone
like
scythe.
it's made out of bone.
Yeah.
Deep gold, made out of bone. Yes. Okay.
And of course, the blue spirit, since blue spirits are all shiny.
Yes, I have all of these. I love blue spirit stuff. I'm getting that. I'm making that right now. Excuse me. I have the ore for it. I always have the ore for it. Always. Run, kitty. Mama needs to make a sickle.
Some small part of me that feels like I should.
He got stopped at player Q1.
Apparently that's where Nexus crashed out yesterday. They got to player Q1,
Yep.
took the screenshot, and the game booted them.
Well, no screenshots allowed. There are rules. Couldn't keep to that bit. I felt bad. I was like, you know, I just felt bad. It's an oof. I think I have all the bits for it without getting anything. Whoops.
Nice.
I have a problem. Yep, I literally do. Goldsmith for that. Oh my gosh!
Oh, good morning.
Bad morning! We
Good
call it
morning.
afternoon. It's not
Shit,
even
Ches is here.
morning.
Run. I mean, it's
Wow.
not even
I
afternoon
cannot
for
believe.
Ches yet.
I cannot believe Techbit got here before me.
Yeah, I can't even.
Yep.
I'm amazed myself.
Yeah. Can we like can
Go
we
in the
make
naughty
national
corner,
holiday
Jez.
or something?
Like,
Well,
it
good
turned
thing
out-
is, the
Naughty
good thing
corner.
is, I did not break my legs. That's a
Yeah.
good thing.
That's a good thing.
I mean, that doesn't stop you sitting at your desk. So I mean,
If anything,
I
it
would be in
enforces you
hospital
to
right
get
now,
your
but okay.
no, you're fine. You just
Mm.
I'm
walk it off.
fine.
You just
I
walk
mean,
it off.
case in point, what was it? Didn't Cass break his leg?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want that. Just don't do that.
Yeah, he apparently
bad for my
broke his leg
health,
like
huh?
the day before Endwalker.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Okay. I'm ready for story stuff.
Cool.
I'm already standing in front of my boy Alfimino.
Well-
I'm not. I'm making a sickle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I
back.
kind of linked more scythe designs.
I'll set the blue spirit. I want it.
I will see. I'm not even in your
Uh,
party.
Yeah, I'll send you an invite.
Taro!
Yeah,
Best
it-
girl, I swear. If anything happens to her, I'll throw hands at Yoshi P.
He's
yeah,
gonna
same,
get arrested.
Like,
But yeah, it turns out Creative
Tyler.
Unit 13 can actually make something that can get me out of bed. So
Oh, Estinian. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
Nope.
Oh, hot, tall, innocent man.
My friend list isn't saying you online.
the
have
fuck?
you hit the little get
I'm
with the
hitting
Yeah.
the retrieve online status.
Oh good.
oh,
Nice.
good.
Cool.
And Chesapeake, Shiva, offline.
The fuck? Wait, do I... Wait, no.
Oh, now it's saying you online.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We can take a minute.
Look, the game's just having. Look, you've seen how busy it is, right?
The party has been
There's
disbanded. and I'm
barely
still in a
anyone on
party.
Shiva. There's barely anyone here.
And the ones I linked, so the one Rella is crafting is this one, because Blue Spirit set.
I've got
The
so many.
one I took a liking to
Jesus
is
fucking
this one.
Christ. Hey, can I have this one?
Which one?
The blue spirit.
I can make you one. I've got loads of it.
Ooh, the deep. Oh shit.
Yeah, the deep gold is the one I like.
Why does this kind of look like a when you play chess, like a horse, the horse.
Oh,
one?
knight.
I don't know. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that.
It looks like bone to me.
Yeah, no, but the part, like the upper part, you know, it kind of reminds me of a horse.
You can kind of see
head.
it. Right. Well, now we just need to wait for Ryla to finish crafting.
I'm done. Go with it.
I'm talking to Alfino right now.
Me too.
Okay. Cutscene time.
Yeah, as I said to well, I'm probably going to be muted/deafened for cutscenes, just so I can read through them on stream. But afterwards, we'll obviously unmute it and go, what the fuck? How was Selk already here?
The big reveal.
Alright. Let's gather everyone in Dawns of Spite, and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Turn up the in-game volume a bit after this. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The quest at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We've since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophroi. The Telophroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, a faith perverted for primal summonings. But unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the sprites, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yai Galvus, Crown Prince, and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons, or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labour to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they are indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlene, I'm sure of it. As to Fortunault's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Cryle. She says her arrangements for your visit have been finalised. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlene. And on arrival, present yourselves as associate to the students of Baldesian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. A restoration, you say? Crafting intensifies. Ba 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 ba. The armaments may be settled. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. I'm double your height. We go and kick that old man's ass.
The hype music though. He was just like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, just let's go, let's go, let's go, run,
I'm
Harry!
liking all the arrangements of the theme. Like, we have the boss music theme from the quests. There's the version of it in the quest acceptance and complete. And there was also the little piano arrangement that was going during that.
Yeah.
So I just love how the tempo kind of builds as Tower comes in and goes, we're moving, let's go! I'm like,
Also,
"Yo."
like,
Oh.
fulfilling her usual role. There's got to be someone there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey.
Yeah.
Me, as always.
Let's be ready to make us some new outfits when we get back.
But we noticed Estinian was like, hey Alphino, you okay? You...
Alpha Node and not Alpha Node.
Oh,
He angry. He's ready to throw those hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so ready for it.
I hope Estinian becomes his dad and slaps his dad. That'd be
Yes.
great. Yeah,
Oh my
like
God.
I mean,
Yes, please.
Big Brother. Okay, fine. Big Brother. Dad might be a bit creepy.
all I'm
gonna
saying,
I'm gonna adopt them.
let's send Estinian in advance, just pick him up by his feet, spin round, and just yeet him over there.
Well, he
Just
could
fly with
yeet
his
him-
spear in front of him.
For how far
You
he can
just-
apparently jump, he could just yeet him back to Eorzea to apologize.
True.
He apparently can jump from... I'm sorry. I'm never gonna get over when he picked you up because you were dying and went all the way back to Ishgard when we were
Yeah, right?
in the east.
Uh-huh.
Estinian?
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm never gonna get over that.
Okay,
To be fair,
Princess
we don't
Carrie.
know he was unassisted, so like he could have had a chocobo.
No, he jumped. The last thing we see when the
His
cutscene
leg
blacks out is
muscles,
him
though.
jumping, and the next thing we know we're in Ishgard. You know, draw your own conclusions.
Could I
jumped and
take
we
them
were
to
in
all these
Ishgard.
other people on the front line that are healing people? No. No. We're not doing that. We're going to Ishgard.
Time for another cutscene.
Go, go.
I forgot to turn the music volume up. Damn it.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Oh, shit, we're voiced.
Excellent. It is nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Didn't you try to mug him?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Is he not good on boats?
Why this stiff formality?
Aww.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Oh.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I can fix that. Just tie her leg to the end of my scythe. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hey! Boulder!
Rory! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
So we're off.
And so we venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Told you he'd be back.
In uncertain times, naught
Did you see it?
but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Fucking bird with the huge bill flew past.
Is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Eee. Eee. Zoom straight into another cutscene. Answers already?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
I was gonna say, is it getting louder? Is that the nut? Why are you here?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light.
Oh, Varian would not be happy with this. Well, there's the Varian choice. I can trust your words no longer. But no, Eri, why now, Eidolon? Yeah, why are you appearing here?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal.
Look at her eyes.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Oh. We can no longer go to the rift.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a
Yo,
look at it already?
I need to write.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I need to write so bad.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Yeah.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Built it back up.
So averse
They'll be useful.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie in orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Oh boy.
We've just arrived and are eager to
Oh hey, and it's the Shire set.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
The only important name, apparently.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
That's cool. Literally a magic database.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
I was wondering if there was going to be Onus Morgile, Warrior of Light. Champion reveals adventurer by trade, but the true Onus answer. Onus Morgile, artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
I wonder if that's an option because I have my crafters.
Estinian Valano, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me.
Hello, Cryle.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Turn the voice volumes up a bit, I think.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Yes, right?
On the ship
So-
when it. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
3 things.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you stuff. Go, go.
First of all, Vanat's eyes. Hello?
Hello.
Can we get that design, please?
Same thing.
Second of all, I need to fucking write that scene with Varian. Oh, he's gonna have some words.
She gotta throw hands, please let her
Throw hands. Throw hands.
I mean, this is Varian, not Aranis. Varian probably would.
Yes.
The whole
Oh,
thing,
but
like, if
you refuse my
if
boy,
you've read
I
his
swear.
original story that I wrote, is he is not doing this to be a hero. He is doing this so he can become powerful enough to get revenge on her.
Hell yes.
So her turning up, he's gonna throw some hands.
Throwing some hands. Screaming.
Third of all,
crying.
I wonder if the occupation choice changes based on what you do.
We wondered that, but all of us got artisan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eri, but if you pick champion, which I'm the only one who did because it's me.
I picked Artisan because it fits Eri.
Graha goes crazy and goes, yeah, he is, and he deserves it. And he's
Such a little fanboy.
But she's like, oh, yeah, your paperwork says adventurer, but I guess I can put champion next to it. Sure. They're like, alright, whatever.
I love Estinian so much.
He's really like quite vocal now in this one.
Yeah, they're giving him a personality.
Yes.
Yes.
They-
Fucking finally.
They have fleshed him out a lot more.
It was the bit on the boat where they had their dads, which was Orionje and Stini on either side. It's like, you know you're not alone, right? And they're either side, and I was going, oh, the dads, look.
I like how my Mikoto wears a blindfold because she's fucking blind, and they were on the ship, and Afino comes up
Go
to her.
look!
And he's like,
Oh,
look,
no.
Shalaya. And she's like, yeah, I see.
In 8 minutes, we're having emergency maintenance.
What?
Wait,
but I'm in a
what?
cutscene.
Emergency maintenance will be performed on the firmament, and... Oh, okay. So, it is purely those areas. Emergency maintenance will be performed on the firmament and the Doman Enclave on all worlds. During this period,
Okay.
affected areas will be unavailable. Please move to a different area or log out before the maintenance begins. Okay, so we should be fine.
So we
We're safe,
are
we're safe.
safe, hopefully. I bet we
Yeah.
got kicked because of someone fucking up.
Probably.
I mean, it's possible.
But
Yo,
yeah.
what?
Main takeaway from those cutscenes is I need to fucking write.
You're like, I got the bug. Screw everyone. I'm already so hyped. Like, the way they're playing them is so fun. I'm loving this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also,
Shit,
because my
that's cool.
favorite boy is getting lines, and Graha and Estinian are together, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
God, I hate
Just make a
Orionje
brief
so
comment
much.
on the boat with just fucking a huddle and just being and just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh yeah, I'm dying, so...
Good luck.
Yeah, I do like that that's openly admitted. Just, yeah, I can't draw you to the usual place. Why? I'm weak as fuck. I'm getting my shit kicked in right now. Oh, another
I like
cutscene.
that. I really like that.
Back to the death life.
Bye.
Oh, whoops. But this is Erinus and Estinian's first time in Chalain. And for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey. And get your bearings in the city. The music, another good remix. Da, 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 da. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levia estate as such, but I would like to nose around the neighbourhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheroid Plaza, wasn't it? I should join you there anon. Yes, I'll see you there. Oh yeah, and Jay. So I too have places I'd be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By their leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Till we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Erinus. Charlian awaits. Ba ba ba. God, he's so happy to show us around. He's like, "Oh yes, I'll come with you. Hey, come on, let's go together. You want to see the town? You want me to show you around my hometown?"
Well, it's more of he goes, "Wait, you want me?" And you're like, oh, "We literally traveled here together. I don't really know what more I can do right now." Tell you,
that's
you can stay.
Completely valid.
Mm-hmm.
I would be happy too.
But
the fuck?
Yeah.
He follows you.
Do you, my friend? I'm more than content to follow you.
Do you think he will give me ear wiggles?
Right.
Do it.
Eri, this is the point where I went, what the fuck? This doesn't work in the engine. The engine doesn't do this. It doesn't work.
Wait, what?
The food is bland. Wait, what?
Do you know how I said there was something mechanical that Gemma squeed at?
I can't. I'm dying.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yep.
It gets better.
What is it?
It's the following.
Yeah, Grandma following her around. It's so cute.
Oh. Yeah, it's cute.
We're pleased by different things, yes, it's fine.
Please.
Cafe on the west side of the harbour. Kral is
I
also
need
now
my-
accompanying you.
Hot, tall, and give me
While
Elizabeth,
you're
man.
accompanied, you may encounter conversation points.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
you're cute.
It's better than a cutscene.
If
This
you
is
happen-
fucking Yakuza.
If you happen to go
This is
past it,
great.
I would recommend stopping by the bookstore.
Bookstore.
I think I see the bookstore.
I'm gonna go and.
It's the first conversation spot I saw, I think. Oh no, I'm at the storage facility at the moment.
I don't see a bookstore. I see the
It's
place
around
I
the
meant to go.
market. It's around the market. It's near one of the quest points.
This is called the Peristyle, and it's the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. For unusual necessities, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Graha, do you say something different?
Yeah.
I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated.
Wait for it.
Yo,
I
the
see no
Ether Ride
reason
looks
why you
so
can
cool. What
undertake
the
any
fuck?
tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared.
And my Mikota's ass.
I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea.
Yeah.
You fanboy.
I
Yep.
said. Alright.
Oh, well, I've found where I'm setting up for a while. Guildship Hunt Board. Hello, Hunt Vendor.
Hello, Hunt Vendor.
Oh, I
And
need to do
usual
quests to
shade.
unlock it.
Right, better go to the main quest then.
Ah, there's the Aetherite.
Yeah, I
God,
ran
this is
up
pretty.
and did that.
It's super pretty. I like it.
Okay, so that's the last stand over there. Discuss the giant statue. Let's say the great statue of Thaliak. Ah. known as the Thaliac Stoa.
I'm thinking if I could make necklaces or something with this aetheryte shape, that would be cool.
Also, I can already hear the sounds of people fishing. Must resist. Well, I'll go and get the aetheryte. Is the bookshop you were talking about on the way to the objective, TechPet?
It's near the objective. Like
I
said,
looked
it's in the,
around,
like,
I couldn't see it.
you know the bit where all the vendors and things are? Like the actual market area. There's a little, like, very short bookshop near those counters.
I'd recommend going to the main quest first, because it doesn't stop them. It then leads you.
Okay,
them,
yeah,
so
that's... Okay, so
go
the bookshop is up by the aetheryte and everything.
Yeah. They'll
Okay.
lead you up to the right quest-wise, so you're fine to just do the quest.
Cool. Yeah, because I was thinking you were saying that to say, do it before you go to the last stand.
No.
Look at this printing, it's so cute!
Here we are, the last stand. Although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavour with a certain indifference. Oh, I remember the bread. I remember the time that they were like, hey, let's make some good old bread from back home. And we tried it and went, yep, this is disgusting. Yep, tastes like home.
I see more bunny boys today.
Yeah, I think with these servers easing up, people have been fantasiaing now.
Took me almost half an hour to get in.
It took me 5 minutes. Hopped on and there was 13 queue on Lich.
700 something.
I sent Rylar a message from bed asking her to log me in, and then slowly migrated my way to my PC and was in before I got to it.
Oh, burgers are canon.
Yeah, burgers are canon.
Jump down here.
Are you saying there is a king of cuisine who serves burgers? Because you were typical Charlene when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. Bitch just called him uncultured.
You uncultured swine. It's nice
Onto
out
the
here.
aetheryte.
It's so pretty.
I want to see it at sunset.
Oh yes.
I need to see this place at sunset.
I love it at night.
Look at the stars.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Damn. Music's nice too.
Very relaxed.
Reminds me of, if you've played FF10, it reminds me of Besaid.
Yes.
Visual shape, isn't it? Well, the town itself reminds me of Luca slightly, but the music reminds me of Besaid.
Alright, all aetherytes.
However, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte.
Perfect.
Right, I need to run around and tune to all the ethernets.
I just did that.
There was one down there, so I'm going to quickly run and grab it.
I didn't even think about that.
You have lost sight of Christ. Speak to her again. Fuck! I teleported. Oh no! Wait, they should be where I left them, right?
No clue.
Oh, they aren't.
Yeah, I guess it would make sense if they have set spots so that just whenever you want to pick them up, you can.
They're back at the harbor. Never mind.
Okay.
Always.
Bolas Harbor. Let's go back.
Oh, and there's a little wooded area up here.
Okay, there they are.
Right, Ethernet shard. Touch. Alright. So those are the ones I missed. Now I can just run. Ah, there's the bookshop. Oh, it's a little stall thing.
My heart hurts.
It's just the bookstores. So open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlayan.
I call bullshit.
Right? Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Ah, looked so downcast at her comment.
He won't leave you
Can
behind.
shut him down. Full plate armoire proprietor. Ooh, I can look at weapons. Hydurium, that's what we have. Okay, nothing higher than Hydurium, but gear. Let me see this shit.
Book thingy?
At the stalls, into the left.
Oh, there. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh hey, the Hydurium stuff is your Reaper Glamour. But
they even
green and
have,
purple.
newspapers. Oh, I like her
Tools.
outfit. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. The Dogi makes a return.
It's a nice outfit.
Oh.
Mikoto is standing here. Say where she is.
Hold on. I need to see this whole set together. Okay, I need everyone to go to the crafting thing and check out one of the crafting sets because hell yes.
Can you
What's it
link it or
called?
something?
Well, there's a whole bunch of parts to it. It's the Arsayan and the Ophiuturor skin. But all of it together, I'm gonna post a pic of Ari in
I'll take
stream
a
text.
screenshot. Yeah.
I don't know how it'll look on guys, but that's a crafting set.
That's cute.
That's good shit.
Oh hell yeah.
But
That's
is it
good
all
shit.
Is it all crafters or have they done the thing?
That
again?
is all disciples of the hand.
Thank
Can
God.
you
That's your
put
general
Barry in
gear.
it?
I would have to completely relog, but I'll do that at some point.
Yeah, I mean not now obviously, but at some point.
Yeah, that
In the next days or something.
it will probably be a while, because if we're doing story, I'm not really
Yeah.
going to be leveling Varian Sage.
I'd love to see him in that. Holy shit.
The Gathering one's not too bad either. The Gathering version in there.
Oh, I like the jacket.
Yeah. Toner, gemstone trader, material supplier. Cool. Alright, crowd, let's chat.
Chitter chatter.
Welcome to Agora. You can find wares. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes. I think that practice has thankfully died out. For the most part. Important point to put at the end there.
Mostly.
Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? More serious note, next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose. Kral, you've lost any care I have for you.
You're ready to join the Coral Hating Crew.
I don't hate her.
Really? You don't hate her if she's shown that she is a lover of puns? You, of all people?
Look, I have to live with people with puns. If I hated everyone who did a pun, I wouldn't have many friends.
True.
Yeah. But I had to deafen for a minute because things were getting intense. I was like, I've been fairly happy going through my cutscenes and things, but it was like, it got real intense suddenly, and I was like, oh no, I need to real focus on this.
It's important. There's another Ethernet. Where is it? I see it on the map. There it is. So if I could get that crafting outfit as a glam for my combat classes as well, Eri would be set. I would never change her out of it. Every class gets that.
The sun is starting to rise.
Oh, so it is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait here.
So I like the whole thing of, these are the council chambers. I'm sorry, you're getting, are we boring you, Graha? It's just like, no, it's just,
Yeah.
I can see the entire town. It's pretty.
Nope. I'm just got trauma.
Me.
That's it. Nope, I just have trauma. Okay. Okay. Fine.
Don't mind me, just PTSD of the entire town I built up and watched everyone grow. Watched a whole bunch of people die and grow old and...
grow old and then
yeah, and then I technically kind of died there and lost everyone I love there, but yeah, you know.
Fine.
Also, I left my granddaughter there on her own. Never to see her again.
Granddaughter, sure. Granddaughter.
Meanwhile, Krell's just like, what the fuck?
Well, you guys were gone like 2 weeks. Like, what happened?
Where is the sun?
In the sky.
I don't think I'll ever get over that. Returning and then Tartar just being like, hey, you're back already? You've been gone like 2 days. I've what?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
It's been 84 years.
Oh, they don't follow me anymore.
To put ashore with Archon Nyunkrip. That's a name. Look at this person RP walking with his crew.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm wondering if that gathering of people over there means that's an important quest point later. This place is pretty. I want to see Reds at Hand though. Because all the art made it look like a packed shanty town. I love those designs. I want to make that Ares canon home. Talking spot here. Cool, private schooling. And I should just have one last Ethernet to do, which I'll get to when the quest takes me there. So how do you think the forum feels about us just leaving Reaper portals all around the place as we dash around?
Honestly, they're probably studying them.
True.
There's like some portion of the populace is sat there going like, oh no, the ether's destabilizing, look at all these tears in the ether, and the others are going like, oh, I can use this as like a power source for something.
Ooh, cutscene time. I'm back, and I've brought Erinus and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Erinus. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kral and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forwards. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. All the sounds of like minions appearing and disappearing the moment you get out of a cutscene. I don't want to check out the room, but story.
Right, but hear me out. You can spend some time checking out those posters.
True. I'll take a look at them after the cutscene's done.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances.
The painting
and
of the Mughals' descent. The pose of the Mughals' descent, the
to our
fall
more
of Dalamud.
isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections.
As is
overseas,
loading screen.
namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Is that going to be our first dungeon?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Let me know.
They
Give
do,
me the
in
crafting
fact,
details.
appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Okay.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Yeah, hot that.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Ba, 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 ba. That's neat. Right.
What is?
That's the stuff that happened in the cutscene. Now, time to look at these posters. So see Garuda. I liked seeing the poster of Good King Moogle helping the Moogles down to the ground.
Yeah, like it's like him up in the sea of clouds, dropping them down into the Twelves Wood, which I just thought that was a really, really good poster.
Yeah,
it's actually got the old Eorzea map as well on the wall.
Yeah. There's Azizla. That's Mordona? I think the citadel that's surrounded by crystal.
Yeah, I think so. And the one with the airship, I think, is where Tower of the Lake? No.
The airship is Azizla.
Oh, is that Azizla?
Yeah, because it's the giant Allagan airship and all the chains kind of tethering it in place. That's where Zervan and so on are stored. Oh hey, and there's the dead PvP mode. Alright. I guess I'll pick up both of these. Confluence, thou sayest. Right so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, and to whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence and shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Trial? An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. So, what should we do first?
Oh my gosh, you should do the Thavnir one. The boys. That's what I'm doing first.
Okay. Yeah, I just figure try and stick close with other people so we can talk about stuff. Yeah. So I'll go for Thavnir then. Hello, Kite. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. My library book's overdue again. To our knowledge, we're associates of Kryl and the students of Baldesian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what? Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've laboured to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan, and the other over in Yedlamad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razathan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry, that is. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryle truly knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject. Are Master Wilson and Mistress Bluida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I'm sure this can only go well.
Absolutely.
Alright, lady. Yeet me into the live stream.
I'm sure there's no trauma for
Huh?
Thancred in that. I'm sure there's no trauma. Not a one.
It was fine for, what'd you call it? Ishtola. We'll be fine.
Yeah, he only lost his ability to
You-
cast
He'll
the
be
ether last time.
And he also,
Fine.
became one with the ether stream.
Look, there was a squirrel covering him up.
Yes, there was.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please?
Right. Sure, this will be fine. What could go wrong? As she gets her distance.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
This bitch.
Ah.
That hand, rides that hand, rides that hand.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Yeah, this is where we saw Estinian battling in the trailer.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, there's the ethereal sickness.
What chance?
Orianche fucking died.
Against such an insidious foe.
Thavnir and Ilsabad. Oh god.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Elixir, please.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Manage to will yourself to your feet. Given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? I can't believe Uriange fucking died.
Like he's just curled up next to the bed.
First things first, attune.
Yeah.
Oh,
Attune.
god damn it.
No, you you can attune, but you also do that. I love that it's not serious until Oriange goes down. Like it's like, all right, oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Estinian, don't spot.
You can make it. You can make it.
I need 3 drinks, something that helps with the sickness.
Right there. You see him?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna help? You gonna go get him? You gonna go get him?
I'm a lassie made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. Famed for calming unruly bellies. Perfect. Pleased to offer it you for the low price of 19,800 gil.
I'd charge that.
The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realise any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Can I just slap him instead of deny?
Why? I absolutely love this little personality quirk that he's terrible with money, and I totally respect why he's terrible with money.
Mm-hmm.
He's this guardian. He doesn't care about money. I don't think he's ever paid for something in his life.
I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I'm good. Shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me?
Lassie,
He was
Timmy's
so-
stuck in the well?
Cut that.
So you technically say nothing.
Let's have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. Confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Don't worry, I'll mug him round back after this. Trust me, I've trained as a ninja just for this moment. Ooh, back to the gents. God damn it!
Honestly, that scene was just...
It's like a hangover movie. Like, I was like, I love this.
It's brilliant, because it is literally just you and the gents are hungover.
Yeah. Like, oh god, we're dying.
Praise
And
be
Ian
to the
being the only one who's not. And you're like, wait,
Yeah.
no, he's the one who needs to not. Oh no. What do we do?
Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip.
Estinian is dying and doesn't know what to do. He's so cute. Look at him.
Oh, excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath.
Yeah.
And I was saying to TechPat, I think I figured out, like, why Tataru gets him to do things. I think he's in debt.
Oh yeah, he absolutely is. That's why she always says he owes her. Quite literally. He is thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of gil in debt.
To Tataru.
Once again, Tataru is evil and head of the Lalafell Mafia.
I love the fact that they're like, he's worse with money than Alpha now. He's like, you want to buy a drink? 10 times its normal cost. At least Alphano didn't know that he was buying something valuable, as opposed to Estinian, who was buying something with no value.
Oh no. What's happened to his hair? Oh, a ponytail. Oh, he's back to old Estinian.
Yeah! We like to tear up. I like to tear up.
I ask where you got the cord for it. Oh. Oh shit. Local vendor. Man said it's Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. You fucking... I like... There it is. There's the line. From Thancred. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you.
It's just, he's so bad.
Inclined to agree with that assessment. It doth seem excessive, and usually so. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radzahan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Akasadara. There you go. There were the Akasadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzahan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must need to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Right. Let's split up and make inquiries in town. Erinus, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of him may be. Ooh, I like that different sage weapons are stored differently. Like, those ones are just kind of crossways instead of the cross on the back. Just noticed something as I've run by a couple of sages. I like that the weapon styles change how they sheath.
Yeah.
Like, the default ones go into the kind of cross on your back, whereas the longer ones go kind of partially sideways.
My current ones stack, which is the Edenmorn set, stack diagonally as a set of 4. Like, they don't cross or anything, they just go as a straight line diagonal. As a kind of trapezoid.
It's nice that that's a thing. Survey the area.
I think with the massive variety of shapes and sizes of them they have got to kind of like tweak slightly how they sheath.
Yeah.
Because like the little tiny birds won't stack in the same way as my very thin but very long needles.
I don't like this quest that I'm currently on. I get PTSD from it.
Oh boy. That's always good to hear.
Obviously not actually. Being dramatic, but... Oh, shoot. Oh.
Ah, to the tavern. Is it a tavern or is it a shop? Might just be a shop. Dalmaskins aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favourites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh. Why is that Matanga so sheepish?
Not a sheep, silly. But I did just summon the elephant mount, and now I feel uncomfortable.
Riding the elephant around the elephant people.
He's like,
that's pretty yikes.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how this works, but I don't know. I mean, they're not elephants, so that doesn't. It shouldn't.
So yeah, all this gear we're getting is going to be an upgrade for me. So equip. What is it that you do? Kill bitches. Like you! Stab.
I will say, now I'm in my level 80 gear, Sage heals feel a lot more effective.
Uh-huh.
Like, I look at the Sage shield bar and go, oh, that's an actual shield.
Well, that's what I was saying to Eri before when I was trying it. I was going, I don't feel like I'm doing anything.
Yeah, it's once you're in like your proper gear and you're at 80, it seems like the shields really pick up.
I'll peddle the fish instead, in his stead. Please don't tell me he's asked multiple people that. I've seen the market boards. This does not end well. Events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to okay. Well then.
Wow, there's some themes in this city. Jesus.
Come on, buddy. Can he sprint? You can.
Because the initial cutscene for that zone, you know, where they're like describing the zone to you.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was like, oh, it's a place where all the cultures come together and all that. I was like, oh shit, we've gone to Birmingham.
True.
It's the Balti Triangle.
Oh no. Just get in. Just alright. Everyone make sure you have your wallets hidden. Make sure you have your second wallet as bait. Make sure you have some kind of bladed weapon on you for safety. What? Why? Trust me. I know this kind of place.
No, no, I can't fly. Oh.
So apparently, for 80 to 81 on other jobs, apparently Zadnor might be the way to go. Someone's getting 353,000 XP for doing things in there.
I mean, to be fair, if you're not in a massive rush to get them from 80 to 81, just daily Rolos.
Mm. Yes? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. Suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continuing with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. Make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeed in making a sale. Hell yeah. On to the next one. And over here. Hello there. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some armor. Let's say a dozen. It don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many armor for? Worth eating, of course. May seem like a lot, but of late I'll go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment's arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell through, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Ah, no. No. To be fair, I'm not sure we could have gotten that one. She was set on fruit. I'll have to try on varying with the other option and see if I can succeed. Hello there. Give some fish. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and save your food. That I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so, I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. What? Ah. That's bullshit. I'm a terrible salesman.
How many did you sell?
One.
I got two
Was it the guy on the pier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I managed because I was smart enough to know that I shouldn't go. You need fish, fish. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe don't do that. Well, it's the girl,
I got
right?
one conversation into each of the other two, and then failed on the second check.
Yeah, the girl's really confusing because you have to ask her, you have to tell her you're not hungry, there's something wrong. She goes, oh, maybe I'm unfulfilled. And then you go, I have fish. And she goes, oh, I like fish. And I'm like, how?
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, how does...
You took her from establishing she didn't actually need your
want
fish
food.
to wanting your fish.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
actually,
and the other guy I was...
And Matt's is like, oh, I have spicy fish. Yeah, sure.
The other guy I was like, you should slowly savor it. And he was like, oh, I need to prepare. And I went, oh, how industrious. Yeah. And he was like, yeah, okay, I gotta get back to it, bye.
I got further than that in his one. I did the bottom option to that one. But then when I thought I had it, when he was like, oh, but I need to stockpile, because you ask how, and he goes, oh, I'm going to stockpile food. And you go, oh, great. And the next one is, you could stockpile some of my fish. And I was like, there it is. And he was, no, that's not it. No, I'd rather it be dried and canned. And I was like, oh, goodbye. What?
What?
What? Because you have to then ask, Matt, sir, do you have anything, instead of selling the fish? Like,
You're meant to sell it. He asked you to sell it, not get him to.
Yeah, so I'm like, what? Yeah, because obviously you asked Matt, and he goes, "Oh, we have canned ones," and he goes, "Oh, great!" Like, but I was like, this conversation could have gone that way. Like, they're really weird conversations. The second one makes no sense.
I mean, I'd hope that if you were a level 80 fisher, you'd get some different dialogue.
Oh god, I hope so. That'd be very funny. Hi, I don't suck. Oh, alright. I mean, it does. I don't think it hurts you or anything. But...
Now for the follow-up cutscene.
There's a lot of them.
Kaza, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options. At this rate. So, can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. For now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. Our friends and families dependent on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. Sisters is my witness. Balzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Thancred. So you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Lunar Primal. Business as usual for the Dolovroi. A Matsaya fellow you helping. He's Arcasadara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis most exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be travelling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Our galley lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Change my mount. Temptation to just pull out Eden. Let's bring back the doggo. And I assume this is an Ethercurrent quest. Yep. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Is this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the Mall and the Dam. I'm Ogle of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. And now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why did these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the Azim Steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now at the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy a passage from this Nightmare Island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kinkana person the sailors told me about. She's said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. I forget where the thing is. Since I should probably be paying attention to them, since I just found the first Ethercurrent quest, where's that button for the compass?
In collections.
Yeah,
so, duty collections, and then you can move it onto your bar.
Yeah.
So you don't have to keep
Gotcha.
doing
Also,
Sweet.
Eri, while you're here,
Hello.
briefly, I've actually just taken a quick look at the new action fleet-footed.
Yep.
That replaced back on your feet. So they got rid of back on your feet, which reduced the length of weakness. And they've replaced it with increases the duration of sprint in large settlements by 50%.
I guess for sprinting around, like, Shalian and the Ratzat Hang capital?
Yes, but they got rid of half raid buff.
Yeah.
So I believe that's Yoshipi's message to the raiding community to say, don't die, forehead.
Yeah, I mean...
What the fuck?
Before you say whatever happened, which route did you go? Shalian or Thavna?
Shalian.
Oh,
Okay.
we both did Thavna.
Both of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
To be fair,
So,
what
yeah.
the fuck is what I keep wanting to say, because
We
I'm
are
ahead
also,
of him.
yeah, we are also in spots of what the fuck every now and then.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Trust me, Eric, you don't know what the fuck is.
It's alright, I'm sure you guys will be unified soon enough.
Yeah, I'm going to do Ethercurrent quests as I find them as well. Not going to properly hunt for Ethercurrents, but if they happen to be on the way, I'll pick them up.
What's an ether current?
Quiet you. Only the brag of I've been likened to the Dragonbane, Chakazo. It's like, I don't know who that is, but it sounds formidable. Cool. I'll be right along. Ah, it's down there. Okay. And this is the place the media tour was at in that stuff. So you can see the little striking dummies they were working on. Typical battle music, good. Fly.
Yeah, I felt that with the like. I don't have flying. Balls.
Like, I hopped on my dog and immediately jumped to fly into the air.
Yes, same.
Oh, Gem, are you more dressed than
Yeah.
Ether current, please. Okay, and there's one of the quest chains. Which, that's probably the ones we'll need to do to unlock a beast tribe. I've been pinged for some reason. Ooh, tea. I'll be back in a moment. I am back with tea. There we go, that worked that time.
Welcome back. Got the door, it was packaged, my normal whiskey stuff. My whiskey subscription has sent me a pair of socks for Christmas. Genuinely, like, they've sent me a pair of branded socks.
Brilliant. Yeah, I'm currently ordering food. And then I shall continue on.
I've hit the point in the story where it's just them going, if you've played up to this point in a single setting, go take a fucking break. They're like, go eat some food and have a rest. It's like, you're not actually talking to my character here, are you?
To be fair, yeah, Rumi's just hit the first dungeon. And she said, yep, that's roughly 11 hours in.
Oh, I found it a lot faster than that.
Their group it was that much? It might have been because they were doing a few other things.
Yeah, that's fair. I was going to say, I think it was about 6 for me. Because we finished at, what, like 9:30? I went to 1. That's 2.5 hours. And then it was like an hour ago. So, about 6 hours.
Just pay for this order, and then I will be back on with the quests.
Right.
Nothing like a good sub.
So I've already had some nice pumpkin sandwiches.
I already subscribed to you. I can't do it again.
People aren't subscribed, they should subscribe anyway.
I
As I see, my subscriber count is just steadily going down. Not by much, very slowly, but
It's a common occurrence.
Look, people
Yeah.
gotta unsub so they can resub.
True. Cool. Food has been ordered. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to keep an ear out for that.
No worries.
Keep my door ever so slightly ajar so I can hear the doorbell a bit better. Alright, on with the quest. Survey. Survey says he's not here. The classic launch issue. Oh hey, here's a quest, and now there's 3 different sets of that mob. Because
I have that
everyone ran
issue.
over to it.
Yeah.
It's a good tea. Okay, so the first dungeon's name is going to be Zot. Good to know. But guarantee that tower's the first dungeon. I like his, to think I had you peddling fish. Please, people have made us done much more menial shit and they haven't apologized at all. To answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. Would be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. Yeah, fish! Fuck yeah! What sayest thou? Should we pay visit to Akyali? Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Is that a challenge? So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods as are being summoned. If any doubts existed before, there could be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. No, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Woofer. Back if that. Put down there. Yeah, it is. I think at least it might be up there. Northeast? No, it's over there. Okay. I think the music here. Hey, Mattia. Oh, that's a second oops. I thought that was just like a really huge arm shield or arm piece, and I was like, what the fuck? It's a second guy next to him. Name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that. Please make yourself at home. Tenants have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Realm is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Manusia, bringers of beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to be better people and live better lives. Listen, learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. Then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Musia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. The fuck? Okay, so who's it going to be? Murga... limbs of men and animal masks? That be Anima's top half and lower half? That seems far too soon for Anima. Show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most Okay, it's the Major Sisters. 3 of them. So I guess I know what the boss is going to be. I'm glad it.
Maybe you don't.
If it is the 3 they're showing off, then yeah, I've missed them. Goddamn Major Sisters.
Don't know if Rolla mentioned it, but Rolla's just stopped for a brief nap and a few minutes of just closed eyes, I think.
Fair.
But look, you just gotta keep going, keep learning more about the zone.
Istinian immediate interest. Dragons? Do you say dragons?
That's all the Stinian cares about.
Dragon ally, you say? Istinian getting ideas.
Huh. People being big friends with dragons?
People could fight alongside dragons. a trailer which put out a scene. A Vestinian fighting from the back of a dragon. In Radzat-Han, you say?
As soon as Justinian was involved, you knew there'd be dragons.
Yeah. I mean, I stand by the theory I posited to Rala, which is a totally serious theory, obviously. That the lunar whale is just a dragon. And it turns out that whales are actually just a really stumpy evolution of dragons in general.
Bismarck, long lost relative of Midgard Summer, confirmed.
Nailed it. Hello, not dodos. Good job, Aqua.
What's Aqua achieved?
She forgot what a macro button was on her hotbar. And forgot that she was set to the Crossworld link shell, so she just threw an Eden's Promise Umbra macro into the static link shell.
Beautiful. I'm in a cutscene, so I didn't spot it.
Voiced.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Fuck.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, Such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
For a prayer.
Oh dear, your poor companion.
F in the chat for a
What with
Stinian.
the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Fucking Estinian and the researchers.
Yep. Everyone wants a piece of his ass. I mean, maybe literally, but...
Apparently my food is almost here.
Good, because your food's almost here and Radar's almost done ignoring their alarm.
And there's a random Dan. Oh, hill to the right. Okay. I see I'll be coming back down this hill in a second, judging by the number of people that just broke their legs coming past me. Sudden distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. On test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to sustain your blessing's protective capability. That's pretty AoE. Well, where are we stopping, buddy? Great. I need to go and collect the food. Should be back in but a moment. That was dumb.
What was done?
Dude didn't call my phone, didn't knock, didn't ring the doorbell, didn't do anything. Was just pacing around outside expecting me to know.
Ah, good. I see he expects you to stare at your phone and look at where the Uber car is. Assuming
Guess
it's
so.
in the read.
It was Just Eat.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, he's extra screwed. Clearly, your sandwich was... He was trying to wait until he could claim that you didn't want your sandwich.
I wouldn't be surprised. Considering the number of people who fucking spoof their GPS for that stuff. Right, time to get shot with more ether.
All of the ether.
Apologies all, I will be most likely a bit mute because eating as we're going. Alright. To Kajaya's footsteps. Oof, this is good. Got a mega meat Subway. Got some hash browns, got some little nacho coated chicken nuggets basically. And got some spicy chili sauce. Like sweet chili sauce, sorry. Spicy chili sauce. Same bloody thing. So to help people out as I'm going along. Oh, look at them on their cruise chaser. It's a good mount, I'll give it that. Browns devoured. Cutscene.
Yes, that would be Radz at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out
That's
since
pretty.
our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Do you trust him?
Completely! Without the satrap and his line, Radz at Han would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz at Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ah, shit.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh, Fan Daniel, you tease. Nope, we can't just fly through that gap. All the way over there. Oh, this place is huge. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass getting all the ether currents. There's only 4 findable on each of the previous areas? What the fuck? How? Some bullshit right there. Oh. Excuse me, I should return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mrs. Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Erinus, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you are not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on this island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose upon you once more? Leave it to me. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenoa. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that would take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mrs. Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. I have a rather foreboding feeling that something is going to happen to this child.
I have other ideas. I don't
Well,
trust
that the
it.
child is going to do something.
I don't trust it. I don't like him.
Hey, I said something is going to happen to that child. Us murdering him may be that something.
I think he's the dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Rylar thinks that Estinian's gonna take him out fishing with the spear.
Or they're gonna be friends. It's gonna be really weird.
I could see him being the dragon.
I definitely can.
I'm trying to think, have we had examples of dragons taking human form? I know we've had humans being twisted into half-dragon hybrids.
I think the closest you've got is original Shiva
Well, we need to
consumed
understand
by
that
Graystalga.
when they talk about the dragon, they also say that it was in a pact with somebody else, that they're with him, and some dragons have primal forces, like Nidhogg. So there's no reason that if they believe him to be a different shape, that he couldn't change. That's how I see it. I'm not right, but
Shall see.
we shall see. But I remember like some of the dragons can act like primals.
I think the only time that any dragon's been vaguely human-shaped was Nidstinian.
Yeah, when its soul possessed him.
Yeah.
Sword Legends holds. So yeah, since I'm assuming you're beyond where I am then. It's the Major Sisters. Fucking Major Sisters. They are going to be the dungeon boss, or at least
Oh yeah,
one
at
of the
least
bosses.
part ones, yeah.
Hell, honestly, I could see each boss being one of the sisters.
I could see that. And then maybe the last one, they all kind of come in at the same time.
Possibly. Or maybe the first trial as we fight them all together.
Well, they were saying that the things that are coming out of the tower are their deities. So it would only make sense.
Yeah. Well, I am to eat this subway as we're riding along on the totally not dodos.
Yeah, the dodos are weird.
I'm gonna punch that tower.
With your bare fist.
Yep. Oh hey, PvP armor. Raises the question, I still wonder what the dungeon gear is going to look like.
I have literally no idea.
Oh yeah, this kid is a shapeshifter, definitely.
Oh yeah.
What he just said of, I assure you, they've gone on to foreign lands. Bullshit.
They did.
Either they dead or you them, and just age back down for the sake of people going, people not going, hey, how are you living forever? Oh, I just noticed. The soldier's armor has tail armor.
I know.
Good.
I love their armor.
Ah, so these are the Radiant Host. Cool time. Also sounds like some kind of holy military, so we're probably gonna end up fighting eventually. Bye!
Sorry. Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, there were just several class tutors nearby. And it's amusing having leveled all those classes.
Till we meet again, Vashan. Is that in the distance? See a giant statue of some kind.
What's a giant statue, sorry?
I see something in the distance that's a giant statue of some kind.
There's just everywhere I turn in some of those areas, there's like something cool within Eyeline.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. Oh no.
Oh.
Jamal! The Damal have evolved.
You'll never be able to stop them now.
So what I'm hearing is we now need a Jamal statue to go with the Damal statue.
Well, we were told no Darmal statues, so...
Yeah, but if there's a Jamal statue with it,
No, but
I'm
if
sure it
it's
can be allowed.
just a Darmal statue, then we can't get in trouble.
Is that something you require? Rock! Also, the fuck is this? Came up here and went, I need this, and instead of going, oh, I need you to go and fetch me this so I can get that, he just went, yeah, of course I can have it. They're doing such good work. Why would I not
This
give
is
it to
what
you?
I'm saying. Summit's weird. There's no struggle.
Look, we've had all our struggles. It's time for the world to unite against the apocalypse.
Yeah, but this easily?
Look, they all heard about how well it went for us on the first and went, you know what, we need some of that anti-apocalypse shit in our lives.
Wait, why am I running? I can just teleport back there.
Yep. I did the same thing, Nick.
I was gonna say, I recognize that, yep. The great work.
What is happening now? Oh!
You cutscening.
Sorry. Oh, this is a bop. I don't even want to continue this cutscene because the music is just ah. Got some like real blues jazz going there.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as
Oh,
strong
boy.
as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
You needn't task.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Hell yeah.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Oh well, we're actually going. I did not expect us to actually be going. I thought that would be much later.
Oh, what? To where?
To the tower.
Oh. Yep. Have you just been to the tower, or are you going
No.
to the tower?
Going.
Okay.
You're at roughly the same point as me then, Ryla.
I've just gone past the bit you're at.
She's just finished the cutscenes at the tower.
There's nothing from me.
Yeah, it's just you have like a pleasant stroll along the beach.
I'm just gonna
romantic dinner date with.
A romantic dinner date.
Yeah, romantic dinner date on the beaches with Stinian, looking longingly up at the giant evil tower.
I mean, I feel like this is his element.
Right.
Thing is, considering Eri, it's the romantic run along the beach, the slow motion, him smiling, and then the slow look
terrifying
as it
tower.
goes to horror as it cuts back to Eri pulling her axe out.
Yeah!
Just no, 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 no.
I would love to hear your reaction to what you're going through, but unfortunately I need to deafen, so this might be a big bit.
Do it. Deafen. Gone. Creature.
Right. The more I draw that, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. To the tower!
Just you and an alchemist.
Mm-hmm. I'm also keeping an eye out for if Cheza and deafens, so I don't spoil things.
Yeah, no worries.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Ba-ba-dum.
Any moment now.
Bubble?
Booble?
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Right.
How are you finding Thavnir so far?
Pretty. Everywhere I look, there's
like the
something
music.
good to look at. The music's nice
Colours
as well.
are beautiful, aren't they? They're really well
Yeah. Really colourful area.
done. Really separates it from
So
Eorzean
far,
deserts.
So the scales
Mhm.
of protection appears
Like, the
to be
colour of the
holding.
sand's actually different.
If we can just make it
The
to
sand's
tower's
different. Seeing like the statues in the distance and like the wall.
The statues keep getting me. I keep looking and going, oh, that's cool.
Mhm. Like the elephant waterfall statue.
Yes.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
Shut the door. Oh no, they're actually letting us run in after. Okay.
What do you mean?
Wow,
Nothing's
it's a
wrong.
lot more spacious in here than outside.
I mean, yes. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Fucking Asian technology.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Shit.
That is the line.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old. Yeet.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Oh?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Concern.
At your service.
What? No. No, he can't be Ammon.
A nation of unbridled prosperity.
Wasn't that Emmett Selk?
I'm just gonna sit over here.
Of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Ammon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path
Hello?
of conquest.
Hello.
Hi.
Irresistible ambition
I
carried
just
us
finished
onwards.
Shalayan.
Always onwards.
It's
Damn.
getting toasty.
Yeah.
Such glory.
Don't.
Thavner is, it's good. I'm currently mid cutscene, so I'm gonna definitely finish that then, so I don't spoil things for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start it now.
We can actually talk again, because you'll just be doing stuff that we've done, so we can talk about it. Woo!
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war.
What the fuck?
So I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Yeah, because Ammon perfected the cloning tech. So, the Ammon that we kill in the Crystal Tower is a clone. Meanwhile, the real Ammon became
The
Fandaniel.
Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Okay, she redeafened.
She gone?
Yes, she's redeafened.
Okay.
So
how
it was
you
a
feeling?
clone
How you feeling?
that we've been killing. Like, I know Ammon was the one that perfected cloning tech, but I know a few people went, so that's why Emmett Selk could clone himself, because he was Ammon.
Left without saying farewell.
But it's Fandaniel that's him?
For your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
I honestly could never have guessed it. I can honestly say I wouldn't have known it.
The flamboyant manner
sense.
definitely fits.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Someone comes out going, oh yeah, I thought it was him. Bullshit.
I can't really see a decent line. Sure, he's flamboyant, but like, we have quite a few flamboyant characters. It's an interesting... Notice it all goes back to that bloody tower.
Yay. Alright. Hello, Radiant Soldier. Yeah, shit went down. Sorry. My bad. So we're probably not far off the end of the Thavnir section then.
Sorry, say again? Sorry.
We're probably not far off the end of the Thavnir section then. Why am I
No,
running back
I
again?
don't believe so. Why
You
are you
don't
running
believe
back?
we're not far off, or
Why are you running back? You have an ether right.
yeah, that's what I just stopped and teleported. So I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I know, you're not far off.
Right. Shit's gone bad.
Shit, hit the fan. Yeah.
So I keep on looking at the crafting glamours and I want to go and craft to get that outfit. Is that bad?
No. Let's get crafting.
So I want to see what the level 90 crafting set looks like.
wait, we need to get level 90, yeah. And then we need to have level 90s to wear it.
Mm-hmm.
All that
I
fun
mean,
stuff.
we've got all our melded stuff. We should be able to power through to 90 with that.
Yes! All of our melded stuff.
You never melded it, did you?
Didn't finish. I got halfway through.
It should be fine.
Takes a lot of time.
Uh-huh.
I mean, not as much as it used to, because you can mass put them in now.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than one at a time, so I don't really have a huge use.
Let's go to the place.
Yep, you must go to the place.
Get to go to the place. No, go away, cloudy weather. Make it sunny and clear.
Make it
I'm going to the place.
You're doing the thing.
Aries going home. Whether she knows that it's her home or not.
Is that where Eri Canley comes from then?
Yes.
Oh,
from what we saw of the city, it looked very much like the kind of place I wanted her to grow up in. So yeah, that's where she canon comes from. But of course, at some point she ended up at the orphanage. And has since started living in Ulda and just traveling around the world.
Cute.
While we're going, usual.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Orion just fucking passes out.
Rihanna fucking dies.
He dies.
He's like, what is happening?
I love that Stinian doesn't take it seriously until Orion Jade just dies.
Yeah.
So you two are wusses anyway. Oh no.
I like how she's in violent ethereal sickness. I'm like, hell yeah, give me the violence, baby. So
Hiccups.
good. Who? Wait, who?
Oh, hiccups in the middle of coughing. Ugh.
Oh god.
Ooh, that shit hurts.
Yeah,
Or
don't
she's fucking dead. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin. Oh no.
Oh, goddamn, the ether current's down there. Okay, guess I'm not getting that one yet. Ugh.
Don't die.
Hiccup twice while trying to clear my throat. Fuck.
Not the double hiccup.
Nope. Stop that.
What?
He hates when
Just
I do
chest
that.
things.
When I do that.
No, doing that is fine. But when it's to weird stuff, fuck!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the point. That's the point.
Ugh.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Oh, it's all foggy.
Oh, I see. Do you remember how, like, to teleport, it was always like a max and 999?
Enter here
yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, they revealed that in the live letter a while ago.
What's about 1,500 to get back?
Which beholdeth
Right?
the truth of all
Yep.
things.
Jesus.
If you have Etherite tickets from your grant company,
Start getting them.
Apparently, if you click, there's like a cog you can click in the
bearing down like a second
teleport menu or something, supposedly.
Okay.
That allows you to set stuff for those. And I believe that might be where TechPair was talking about the thing that allows you to go, right,
The fragrant
if it's
haze
above
lifts
this
up
cost,
sweet
use a ticket
incense
instead.
and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Why does it have to be foggy? It would be so much better if it was sunny.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
So yeah, Ryla. Canon. Definitely.
You're like, canon. Done.
Yep. Sun and Stone.
Did you already take a break or something? Food?
But no such
I ordered a Subway for myself and Rumi.
Does that divine eye bear witness?
Okay.
Yeah. Went to get a cup of tea and we both realised we were hungry, so quickly ordered one. It's why I'm slightly behind, because I'm still doing Thavnair stuff. Fuck me.
Look, you suit the area. Look at you.
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances.
Yes, please do.
It would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Something more than chocolate.
And it would have been our pleasure
Yeah.
to see them. Alas,
Yeah, I
it
need
seems
to do
our
that as
tour
well.
of the city will have to wait.
Game.
You can game while you eat.
Come.
No.
We should head inside.
Or we can take a brief pause. Shut up!
Never. Make me.
I can't right now. Ah.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored
Everyone's scared of
visitors?
Tataru.
Because she's the head of the Lalafell Mafia.
Splendid. Most
Yeah.
splendid.
The Yakuza
Allow
are
me to
shaking.
introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Oh my god.
You enjoying your hangover?
A regrettable incident indeed.
No. Estinian.
Her colleagues insist
Ah.
that we honor her wishes.
Oh
Trust in the
no.
talisman.
Nobody.
That it will be instrumental in
I
saving
didn't
Nidana
even
and
know
the others.
when he's gonna do it. I
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony.
Why does this look
Come,
so good?
sit. I think not.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
God, he looks so hot.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ches, can you deafen just for a second? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I am Vritra.
Motherfucker!
Yeah. Dillion's like, nah, bros. Your brother's
Yeah.
here. We're not doing this.
He literally can sense it via Nidhogg.
We're not doing this.
And that's the one he rides in the cinematic. Reacher.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rods at Han had an alliance with the dragon.
I did.
Not that a
I
great
did laugh.
worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
As usual. We're being fooled again.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Alright.
My question was, would they not be able to hear it breathing?
Adopting
Like
the
you're sat
example
down
of their
talking to
Arcasodra
him.
allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
There's this creature like 8 times your size,
And for many years,
breathing down your
an
neck.
understanding between our forefathers and the great worm endured.
Was in the middle of an important meeting, starts snoring.
Warriors from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
You guys hear that?
When it
What?
seemed
No.
all
No.
would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those
I'm
few
telling
who
Ches to
joined me
undeafen,
in
is that
laying
okay?
our country's foundations were, perforce,
I thought I'd give you a sec.
sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Ah, that's
the
why.
body before
Okay.
thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his
In
fangs.
fact, yeah, I was right. And I deserve a medal for how quick I
That is all
caught.
I need know.
I mean, okay, I wasn't strictly right. It was a little more complicated than a shapeshifter, I guess.
I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Hence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Oh, you with your big words.
Strength in numbers, thou must choose thy
We gonna punch it. Okay.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padelthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
God, the eye socket looks gnarly.
Yes, it does. That is not a
Eh?
comfort.
Alright, back to Charlian.
But do you not get the feeling like that conversation right there between him and Estinian was not between him and Estinian?
Oh, it was absolutely not.
Like you're like, oh, I'm getting, because he wasn't like insulted. He was just like, oh, you're gonna not help. As soon as you walked away, he was like, why wouldn't I help? It's like, oh, cool.
Clearly,
Thanks,
because he
bro.
hates all dragons and wants to see them all dead.
Yeah. The original Nidhogg definitely wouldn't have helped him. You know, when he went mad. Which I'm sure he, well, I mean, brother might not know about it, I guess.
We got out of the cutscene and got a message from him, so I was like, what the fuck? It's Dan going, hey, let me know if you need a tank when you hit the first dungeon. And I'm just like, might be a bit.
Might be. I'm only on the second half.
There's our hunt quest. Grab that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Grab that shit real quick.
Grab it real good. Da, 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 da,
ba, ba, da, ba, da,
da, da, da.
Yeah, I just had like a set of duties.
Fair.
And instances and cutscenes, and now I'm back.
Just waiting for Ches to unmute now. Because we had her deaf and while we talked about end of Thavnir stuff.
Maybe you
Yeah.
didn't message her, because I messaged her and she's not.
She probably hasn't seen the ping.
Probably.
Level 81. time to do the Charlian stuff. I don't have to worry about me being muted when I talk about any of it.
Yay.
Everybody in here done it before me. Yes, I include Gem in that because she is a couple quests ahead of me.
You'll never catch me.
Fucking watch me.
Well, I just sat here watching you do that bit because my brain imploded. I was squealing something there, so I was like, I knew it! I was onto you, you little shit! I knew it couldn't be trusted. I was like, that is some dodgy shit there.
There is all the Ethernet shards. Hey, Krill. Dropped her a message as well. Someone put the bloody Halo theme on. 'Cause... This is good shit. It's a little mammoths.
Go bag them.
Oh, okay. This is a giant ship. I wonder how we're going to get to the moon.
I wonder how we're getting to the moon. And I wonder if the whole place is being moved.
Drew, where it was like, oh, they're bringing in a bunch of food and stuff for, like, growing things.
Yep. I mean, why could the ship not just take off again?
Is that literally going to be...
The plan, isn't it? They're gonna go to the moon!
Yeah, it's literally the world is going to be destroyed, so let's just flee to the moon and build a city up there.
They're actually relying, you know, because orbital mechanics being what they are, they're just relying on the planet exploding to propel them. You know, they're like, we don't have the ability to get into orbit ourselves, so we'll just wait until the planet peels away from us.
It's the moon, it's free real estate.
Okay, so that's unimportant. Moon menu. Over 20 summers? No, don't think that's a relevant one.
But I'm definitely gonna take a break because I can only do so much story in a day.
Fair.
And that was heavy. There was a lot of information dropped just then.
Yeah. I want to see if I can get to the first dungeon tonight. And maybe...
You should be able to.
Yeah, potentially
Give it
after
what you
that, either do a bit more story with Chaz or go do some things on Varian. Or maybe I'll do crafting just to get Eriness that outfit, because
Do
god
it.
damn!
Damn. Yeah, like, definitely do like go ahead and like get ahead of us and stuff because I'm not rushing.
Well, the thing
I don't rush this. I can't do that.
you guys have also said your out for tomorrow, which I think
Yeah.
Chaz and I will probably continue on.
As you should.
Yeah. That's why I've got to get this like lead on you now while I can, so I can come back and still be ahead of you by the time I get home on Sunday. Obviously, what time we get back will then depend on results in the tournament. It's like, we don't make it past the drafting section. Nice early night to come in and play Endwalker. We make it through into the top 16? Top 16? No, top 8. I guess I'm going to be there for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, fair.
Cool tournament promos.
Aranel apparently just got world record on a race in Red Hat. Entirely because no one else has raced it yet. And so it's just immediately uploading a video just going, hey, look at this! Fucking own that shit. So late in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so you have no choice but to start with tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. That sounds amazing. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. It's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we would not be allowed access across the threshold.
So thank you for the company, but I will be having a break, so I will leave so you guys can,
Wow.
do the things. And, chat like normal people.
Yeah. Rest. Rest well.
Oh, I definitely will. My brain is mush right now. Like, wow, that was a lot. Okay, I'm done. Bye.
So
I'm
much
just
emotion,
kidding.
so much story, so much.
Hear steam pouring out the ears.
Oh yeah, with the magma. Just.
Yeah.
But yeah, have lots of fun.
See you
Cry
later.
a lot.
Oh, probably will.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, one of these quests. Go interact with the spot in an area, then interact with the spot slightly further on, then interact with the spot slightly further on, and each of these interactions takes a while because it's here to slow you down.
Oh, he's actually talking about the Makotes and their journey across the ice.
look, they've got to like put all the lore in that they've been holding on to for a while.
Ah. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favour of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alec. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Poldesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity? The fuck? Alright, I get we're in Charlian now, but they're getting out of control with some of these big words. The fuck is perspicacity?
You know, like when you're sweating a bunch.
Nope. The quality of having a ready insight into things. Who the fuck uses that word?
Shallians.
Charlians suck. With sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Orinus. More company should be arriving any moment now. Stand and wait time. Turn with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mrs. Crowell has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps our knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one who didn't witness the events of Ormerod firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. You can count on me. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? The phenomena as they drew nearer was a complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? They said it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Ah, yes. The Amorantines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thus as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all around across the star, and not even Ormrod was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's Mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? To quell the calamity? They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vernat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events.
Oh boy.
That good, huh?
With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophore truly mean when they speak of bring back the final days.
Get dry and everything.
We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals, a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? Could be. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? Convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction.
I'm your lunch, yeah. Second lunch.
I don't even nap. I don't take naps. I don't know how people can take naps.
Quite easily. Also,
in Aries' case at least, it's less naps and more very short sleeps.
Oh, my back hurts.
Also, the fuck is with this goddamn pop quiz they gave us? Just, hey, do you remember Shadowbringers?
Yeah.
Look, they know it's been a while for some people, so they're just making sure that you remember.
Do you remember?
They asked you to remember them, and you clearly didn't, because otherwise you'd have got the answers right in your pop quiz.
I did get the answers right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a short break and eat something.
That sounds like a good idea.
take some eye drops because holy shit.
Yeah.
Dry as hell. I'm also 84.
Nice.
I mean, understandable. Where did Ryla go?
Ryla also went to take a break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her breaks tend to be a bit longer though. She's basically storied out and brain a bit fried, but said we should carry on.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, feel free to take a break yourself if you want one, but
Obviously, yeah.
you don't have to keep going just because Ryla told you to.
Alright. I'm gonna continue playing, but turning off my camera and muting myself.
Yeah, take it easy.
Oh, it was loud. Alright. How long does Tavernier take? About 3 hours?
Give or take about the same time.
Yeah, it's about the same time.
Be right back.
I reckon we should be able to make the first dungeon tonight.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I assume the first dungeon is after you finish those two.
From what I understand, yes, you need to finish both of them.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, as we said, if you want to take a break, feel free to. I've been eating as I'm going, so I know I'm good for a bit longer.
Yeah, I need to take... Also, my ears are about to fall off. My left ear. It's always only my left ear. So I need to take a break from my headset.
Yeah. That said, if you want to take a break, I'm currently doing Thavner. Or not doing Thavner, doing Sharlayan.
Sharlayan, yeah.
And if you want, I can... Like, if I get to the end and you're still taking a break, I can switch over to Varian and do some Sage leveling so I don't go any further.
Yeah. Also ear wiggles.
Also ear wiggles. It's either that or I do...
I see dead people. Anyway, sorry.
It's either that or I do some crafting on Eri for the sake of getting that outfit.
Yeah.
Because...
That was good.
Oof.
It looks so good. So good. Those male aura and short tails.
Boots.
I like the different accents. And voice acting.
My glamour has been slowly torn apart. But I really want to see what the dungeon gear looks like.
Yeah, me too.
I have no idea what it's going to be.
I need new glam for Chaz. The fuck?
I want to go down to Scholar's Harbour.
Paradise City? Oh.
And the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Exactly.
Okay, that should be unlocking my hunts. Thank you for the source of XP. Guildship
Oh,
hunts now accessible.
What level is the first dungeon?
81. From what I understand from Rumi, it is like literally the earliest part of the level 81 quest is the dungeon.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, come with me, LSA.
The Warrior of Light. Why does he look like Shao?
I can kind of see it.
He kind of looks like Shao with his hair and the gear, the color.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dragoon. I don't trust him. I don't trust his words, no. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah,
Look how
so
tiny he is.
considering you've done the Sharlayan stuff,
Yeah.
the theory, apparently, Rollout, myself, and TechPad all immediately jumped to upon reading the books,
Uh-huh.
is that we're getting to the moon by riding Sharlayan. It's a ship.
Uh-huh.
And so we reckon we're just going to lift Sharlayan up into the air, or at least a portion of it, and fly to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
Bayonetta version, best version. That's in Moon River from Bayonetta.
They gonna see him as a god now.
If you're there already, it might actually be a bit faster.
Imagine if all those people were Lalafell. That would be so much scarier for him.
Oh god.
Nah.
So this chess piece isn't half bad for Reaper.
Which one is it?
I'll link it in a second.
Wait. Yeah, I'm in the cutscene.
So am I.
Okay. My butt hurts. I'm out of the cutscene.
It is this one.
Ooh. Yeah.
I think I still like my accidental hodgepodge glamour, but that's not bad.
Yeah, wait. Is it diable? Yeah, it's diable. Okay, yes. Hello? Okay.
Ah, right. So you want the tea set?
Oh yeah. A wine red on this thing. Looks good. Alright, I have attuned to the etherite. And I'm going to take a short break now.
You madam.
I'll still continue. I'll still continue with the story, but without my headset and muted. Probably
Okay.
deafened too. So I can get this done as soon as possible.
Do you want me to wait once I'm done with Charlene?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. See you in a bit.
See ya. Would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. Surname for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. Welcome back.
Make a quick phone call to make sure I had sleeves available for tomorrow.
Fair. Ches has just taken her headset off. She's still going, but is headsetless. To let her ears rest a bit.
Got these scrubs and their sore ears.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I'm acting as a waitress.
Yep. Well, everyone knows that waitresses get the best tips.
That glad. Ah, that's the Eden called casting tunic with this. It's not a bad combo. Yep, I got everyone talking. That cup of coffee I promised. I hate coffee. Smash on the floor. Good. Over there.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
I've just realised we're drinking fucking Charlottebucks coffees.
Graham said that
With
the
the little
forum
green
was
apron
determined
and
to
the
keep
cool
us in
little
the dark,
thing on the mugs.
and that father's
Yep.
venomous performance was
brand.
part of that strategy to keep us at arm's length.
Ah.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with grandfather on many occasions.
Look, you're just roaming a
never with
university.
such
What did you expect?
Dismissive contempt.
Holy shit, you're right. It's literally the university Starbucks.
Choices we make in war. I honestly didn't know what to say.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
Neither did
everyone
Alpha
eats
know
terrible, cheap food,
Never for
but there's a
one
couple of
moment
people who
did I
go
believe
to,
we had
like,
made the wrong
the
choice.
nice place down the
So
road.
all I could do was fume.
You've got the Starbucks that's on campus.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Every university has, like, at least an engineering department that has an unreasonable amount of random shit in storage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what's this? Oh, well, you see, here's the seeds of a plant that we picked up, like, 300 years ago that went extinct. Yeah, we just happen to have, you know, this
They
stuff
must be
in stock.
ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Hell, Villas was apparently doing a stock take where they have been seconded to
A vast complex
found
beneath
stuff
the
like
island.
a multimator that had been made
Charlene
in
is
the
famous
USSR,
for
still in the
archiving
box
knowledge
with its
from around the
manuals.
world. Well,
Jesus.
that knowledge is not
Sodium
preserved
thiosa
exclusively
something
in
or other
dusty
that was from
tomes
the
and
70s,
desiccated samples.
like a chemical that's used in their like reactions
Our
and
living
things
library,
that they
comprised
hadn't
of all
used and
manner
had been
of
in
flora
storage
and
since the
fauna,
like
is housed and studied within
people
that
like
underground
academics
facility.
just put stuff in a box and just forget about it.
Still,
Yeah.
that did seem
Well,
to be an
fair enough.
unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
Gleaners collect resources to load up onto the chalet and spaceship underneath all of this.
Burst of activity. Then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
I don't know about you, Alice, but I swam across the entire Ruby Sea. I reckon I can take a dip for some information. I thought for a second I just found a random alpha in Charlian. But
Really?
no, it was someone's minion just really far from them.
Oh, okay. So not quite.
Yeah. I was just like, what the fuck? Why are you here? And then it started to walk after its owner, who is like a good distance away from it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Alright. Long bomb. We're gonna eventually get to the bottom of like Charlotte's like stores. We're gonna be doing like a dungeon into one of their deep storages in the labyrinth. We're gonna get to the end, and instead of a final dungeon boss, it's just gonna be Alpha just sat having tea with Omega at like the very bottom of the Charlatan research lab.
Then we get a really weird version of Chocomog summon, where it's giant Alpha being ridden by tiny Omega.
That's actually how we get to the moon.
Yep. Chocomog cast Chocobo Stampede to the moon! And off we go. This is Renthos. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Right. To Labyrinthus. Are you kidding me? Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. Alice sets off at a brisk walk. Slow dawdle along the path that's even slower than our walking speed.
They're introducing you to the idea that you can follow NPCs. Maybe they're expecting you to stand there in bewilderment for a good 30 seconds.
I can't even... Because you mentioned that I tried and I can't even target and do /follow. Now we run. Try to keep up. There we go. Now just sit back. Literally just locked onto her, gone into first person, and just hit also run. Into the depths. Wait, there's a chocobo cube down here?
If you really think about it, there's chocobos everywhere.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh, this is cool.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension.
And there's the spaceship.
And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Yeah, this is literally, they've built an arc.
Yeah. Like I say, I think that's my leading theory right now, is that they're like, no, we shouldn't try and save the world. We're gonna like just leave.
Yeah.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Well, why is your echo fucking up?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I mean, at least yours isn't. For once.
Yes. Also true. Yeah, usually we're the first one to go, oh, headache. Oh, great. We get more notes from the Warrior of Light. Learn about taking stock. Notes concerning the massive inventory operation underway in Labyrinthos. Exhausted.
Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I guess anything current's better than a slap in the face. Oh, I forgot I had this mount.
Which one?
Right.
Ah, right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Time to hunt down some marmots. I have noticed, I don't know if it's something intentional, but there do seem to be kind of large gaps of silence between, like, batches of music.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's either not looping correctly or it's just kind of like the interlude is just too quiet.
Maybe. Now it's raining. Another mess. In the bag. Damn it. This little rest up above. Yeah, there you are, you little shit. Get in the back. Holy crap, Labyrinthos is actually huge.
Oh yeah.
So full on multiple fates and 3 different Aetheroids. Archaon, Charlene Hamlet, and Oporia. Jesus. Center of it's all a giant spaceship. Probably, considering no good thing can be fully good, the engine is probably powered by a primal of some kind.
Maybe, but wouldn't that fall apart when it, you know, left orbit?
And as you said, all they need to do is get into orbit, and then they can just drift and be safe.
Also, are we gonna do like a full Tracy Island type thing, or is it just gonna be like all of Charlotte is just gonna move like a couple of kilometers over to open up the hole so it can leave?
Yeah, everyone just starts seeing the buildings shake and start to shift. I mean, you say that, but they do have the pier right there.
Yep.
Could quite easily just come out from underneath. Ryle, what's wrong? Do you hear someone saying about throwing wide the gates? Gets taken to a whole other shard and it's just like, ah, fuck. Alright, let's go get her back. Graha, help me out here. Watch out for trolls. Gotcha. Good advice for the everyday man. Behold the Archaeon. Oh man, you're telling me in this underground city, totally not built off of a flying ship, that they have a giant building dedicating to containing literally all of the material knowledge of Sharlayan. And you're telling me this isn't a space ark? Hmm. God, I'm gonna have to fake grind again at some point to unlock all the gemstone trading. Oh, I don't want to. Like the whole thing of we need to rethink our approach. How can we get down to the lower layer? Cut to the wall, just running and jumping off the cliff, as they have done many times before.
Please throw a regen on me!
Hey Alphino, toss us a shield. Alphino? Alphino? Alphino! Onto the ground. Who have they just trapped in a box? That's something distinctive. Green cloudkin. Got it.
Nice.
It was green and it caught. I'll just immediately drop down, guillotine cut through its neck with the scythe.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Ah, perfect.
Hmm.
I'm doing a follow an NPC quest, and there's someone
There you
just ahead
are.
of me, which means
Any
all the
new
mobs are chasing them.
revelations?
Perfect. Yes, lead the way, bait.
It helps
So
their
you met with that
Lalafell as
gleaner
well.
again, this time to capture a hornbill.
It will be sacrificed in my name.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from
A
the
worthy
outside,
cause.
but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericity or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our...
Oh, oops. Accidentally skipped the line
I
dialogue.
really must be going. I regret that
How
I cannot
dare
reward
you.
you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Be right back.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Alright.
Back.
Come back. I'm heading into a mine shaft to apparently climb.
Yeah. And all because they won't let you use the lift.
I wonder, could a sage use their little flying bits as stepping stones?
Maybe.
Like just have two of them underneath the boot and then move two forward, and just switch them around as you take each step. Well, that's a fucking big cavern. Why is there so much space here?
Well, because it's a rocket, it's going to be going to space.
Haha. And it feels like it's dug out for something, or like one of the world bosses is going to be here. Survey.
Sounds cool.
Oh, your Reaper form stays on while you're mounted.
Okay, I guess Yoshi-P doesn't want me to attune.
Oh, is he blocking you off from something?
It just, like, I went to attune to an Aetherite and it just said, the Aetherite is not responding.
Ah, it's one of those.
Someone's like,
You've got-
404 the network.
You've got to do this quest so we can plug the Aetherite Ethernet back in.
Yeah.
Looking at server statuses. If I do get to the end of the Shoreline stuff, it might be worth doing like gathering and crafting instead of hopping over to NA. Apparently they're starting to hit the time where the queues are building up.
Yeah, I guess it is 4 PM.
Unfortunately, the world I'm on over there is one of the most popular ones. because a bunch of big WoW streamers ended up joining it. Okay. Oh, those are pretty flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, These workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Oh, shut
Ours
us off, I
alone
know.
to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor
What
will
of
we
the
be implicated
risks?
as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Look, it may not be
Nay.
Shadowbringers Alphino,
I
but
said
at least
myself
it's not
that I wished to
Stormblood
know
Alphino.
Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
True.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Alright. What the fuck's going on with Cryo?
What's the problem? Just
I
finally
can
snap.
almost reach you. I can... I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm back. Alright.
Okay, right. So, not only did I not know there was a My Hero Academia CCG, Harry.
Oh my god.
Right, but so like step one, there's apparently a My Hero Academia CCG.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you caught me out of nowhere with that one, so I didn't know that was a thing either.
Neither did I. But also, they apparently it's up for pre-order at the moment. They're releasing DLC for their CCG.
What?
Physical cards, and they're like, we're releasing DLC, deck loadable content. I know.
That's actually disgusting that they've used that phrase.
That's because I was staring at it, going, no, that's a physical card. It can't be like downloadable because you can't. I mean, you can download physical cards, but that means that you need a printer to print. And a game that would allow you to print your own cards would not make any money.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm baffled, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm just caught off guard by that. Speaking of being baffled, I found out why I didn't get any notification from the Just Eat thing. Because I ordered Just Eat from my phone.
Yep.
And for some reason, Just Eat went into my contacts, and instead of using my usual number that I put into Just Eat ages ago, went, right, let's pull this number from the contacts. And so the guy sent my family back home a text going, hey, there's a delivery outside.
Hi, your sandwich is here.
Yeah, I just got up to go to the bathroom, saw my phone, had a message, and it was one of my family just going, do you order Just Eat? Got a message saying there's a delivery from Subway outside.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess you can't fault that he did actually try and contact you.
Yeah, I guess he did, but the Just Eat app said, nope, contact the family member, not him. What the fuck? You have changed into a toad.
Anyway, I need to find out more about this My Hero Academia CCG. What is it? Okay, apparently it's not just like a Vice Sports expansion like I expected, like every other anime gets.
Oh god. Alpha Toad and Alitoad are now accompanying you.
Oh yes. Aren't you glad that you agreed to go scout?
The fuck is this? Oh, those are big frogs up there. Luncheon toads. Designated location while transfigured. Ah, okay, over here. Crap, there were so many toads.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Ooh, crack open, nice can of unbranded energy drink. But companies know that your brand could go here.
Beautiful.
Someday I'll get myself a sponsorship from one of them, and my blood shall return to being sugary syrup.
Just so long as it's not the one owned by one of my former employers.
Oh.
Had these, well, for one, it had these terrible kind of, you know how like the ring pull is like a perfectly fine mechanism, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, no one wants an energy drink with a ring pull. They've got like this weird, like, it's still a can, but it's got like a plastic cap in the middle of the can ring, and you have to like slide it open.
What? Why?
More
Why change something that's perfectly functional?
More importantly, pretty much everywhere it's like the same price as every other energy drink. But I don't know if they sell it at cost or something in the work canteen, because it used to be like 30 pence a can in the work canteen, and it was not good. Well, on the bright side, it was 30 pence for like a full-size can of energy drink, which, you know, if you're into drinking energy drinks, or let's say you have like 9.5-hour shifts in a warehouse, like, absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, I guess it's good for the energy, bad for the taste.
Yeah.
But I drink for both. Hell, if anything, I drink more for taste than energy.
If I may speak frankly,
But like I say, it is one of the like reasonably big brands as far as I'm aware. I don't even know if they do those other lids. I've never seen one out in the wild.
I think I kind of know what you're describing from when I've seen some energy drinks in America. But yeah. Like, that's it. And I think only once, maybe.
we are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Oh no, that wasn't it, was it?
In an
Just seeing
age
if I
long
can
past,
myself,
Charlean was
it's not
charged
the one
with a
I thought it
momentous
was. Maybe
duty.
it's this one. That was it. Hang on, I'll link an image in stream chat, and you can decide.
And now that word of the final
for
days
yourself
hangs heavy in
how
the
you
air,
feel on the matter.
the time has come for us to fulfill
Oh,
that
no.
charge.
Stream text. There it is.
Oh yeah, it's those things.
Oh yeah.
Those are terrible.
30 pence a can.
Because they're a pain to open up as well.
No, you get the hang of it. You get the hang of it.
I don't wanna. I'll stick with ring pulls, it's so easy.
Ah, but you see, that was the only energy drink in the canteen.
Ah.
Come on, if you're gonna have a monopoly, you might as well make use of it.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Little frog heartbeat.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Fair play to her. Yep, momentous duty. In a time of calamity. They were charged with building an ark, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, at this point, it's got to be either that or a vault, right? I could see Charlatan becoming Vault Tech.
Yeah. Well, hell, it's already a vault. Like, the vaults were just, hey, we put these in place so that we could perform experiments. Hey, here's this giant underground ark where we're keeping animals and growing vegetables and so on so that you can perform experiments on them. It's literally an ark, but they're just a lot more open about it. So I just ran past someone who I think is kind of giving themselves away on the whole toad front. Because they're running along as a toad. And then their fully armored up Suzaku-style chocobo is running after them. It's just like, come on, man.
Have you finished your listening in cutscene then?
Yeah.
Look, clearly he's not going to need to be an expert to spot those guys.
Yeah. So man, this is the toad area. Looks itself at toad. Looks at all the, like, 2-meter tall toads in the area. I think we're a bit out of place, lads.
I actually worked out a good marker for that scene for picking out whether or not someone's past that point yet or not.
Oh.
I've been asking people if they've been hopping mad yet.
Ah.
And so far, everyone that doesn't know what it is has just assumed it's something to do with bunny boys. Like, no, you'll never guess what it actually is.
No, yeah, that's good. That's a good way of checking. I'll give you that. Shit, I'm a dumbass. I never attuned to the Archaon.
Oh.
I just looked at where I was running back to, going, "Hey, there's an ether thing here." Wait, wasn't there an aetheryte somewhere around here? Is it buried under all the Oh, the aetheryte's back up there. Checked its name and was just like, what does it say unattuned there? Fuck!
Guess you're walking.
I won't mind if I take the lift back up, right? Right?
They only said you couldn't take the lift down.
Exactly. They're scientists. They've got to respect logic loop.
Exactly.
Well, who are you mourning over? / trying to retrieve from the undead. Is it someone from the whole Bardesian Arsenal storyline that I didn't do?
Sorry?
Well, there was an extra character in the Baldesian Arsenal stuff. You know, all the stuff that came after Animus.
Yeah, the receptionist, I think, in the annex
The spell
is one
will
of them.
keep it from wilting.
Hmm.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
I don't know, I didn't do enough Eureka.
I was wondering if the person she can almost reach.
I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Was she trying to reach Heidelin?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Again.
Just as I could not save the first
Varying throwing hands. It possesses Kryl. Just runs up and punts Kryl off the cliff.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Ah, it's answers. She's saying the answers lines.
Raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay, that wasn't an answers though.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Uh-oh.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Can I just clothesline this old prick?
I know the
King
feeling.
Fortuno. So, but the timing must be considered. How about the timing of this? Lame the fuck out.
Look, you can't talk about
With the world in
Alpha Noel
chaos,
as
we,
ex-dad
the
like that.
true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves
Yeah,
to
you're right, I
undertaking
shouldn't
that
clothesline him.
demands the utmost discretion.
I'll pick up Alphinaud and just swing him by the boots so that he just headbutts his own father into unconsciousness.
Exactly. That's the only right thing to do. Alphinaud should be the one to lay him out.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
And here's the fancy spiral room.
Forgive me. I was careless.
See, it's perfect for a dance-off.
We would have been detained
Or a
regardless.
battle, maybe.
This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Gonna immediately start rolling through all my dance emotes.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process.
Okay.
To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Yep.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Doing so, you would doom the rest of the world so that you may
Do as
live.
you must, then. But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
There's the line.
Misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Welcome back.
I have finished checking on Rylar and grabbing some brawn.
Nice.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
I like this guy. Monteshane, good guy.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No.
It's like, hey, you guys
If we're
should be
to
dicks.
quell further
And everyone else has to
discontent,
be like, oh shit,
then
maybe
we
you're
must
right.
conclude this matter
Mhm.
with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Surprise, surprise. I don't like the Forum.
Surprise, surprise. They're a bunch of bureaucrats. I don't know, you like that one chill old guy?
Yeah, because he was a decent person who's up for debate. Like, not just... Well, he was up for discussion, not debate. Discussion being, yeah, they have valid reason for being anti our point of view. Because we kind of haven't given them a reason to be for it. So what the fuck do you expect to happen? Don't just see them having doubts because we haven't assuaged those doubts and tell them not to have doubts or get the fuck out. And that's a good point. And everyone else went, oh yeah, he's got a good point. But the rest of them, no, they can fuck off.
I mean, so have you finished that cutscene completely now?
Yes, I'm now out.
Did you catch that the guy who was like yelling at you just kind of choked when he was going to say something important?
Yeah,
And I thought he
something
was going to keel
properly...
over dead. Like, I genuinely thought it was going to be like, oh no, he said too much, he dies.
Yeah, fucking Fortuner apparently across the room just force choked that bitch. I'm wondering what that was though, because it wasn't a... If it was, like, him saying too much and him stopping himself, surely he'd put a hand over his mouth. But putting it to his throat... There is something else going on that is stopping people from being able to say anything.
About this grand purpose.
Yeah. And that something is supposedly in the Ethereal Sea, you know, with Heidelin. And all the dead people.
Shit, it's not a spaceship, it's an ether ship. They're just gonna launch themselves into the Ethereal Sea.
You joke about that.
I'm not joking. Like, it just crossed my mind as like a thing. Like, maybe they're not planning to cross the void. Maybe they're planning to cross the ether.
Yeah, maybe that's why they're not telling people what the grand duty is and why they're saying it's the greatest good. Because they're literally going, the entire world is going to be destroyed and all the ether is going to burn and be destroyed. So we're going to convert ourselves and everything in here to be in the life stream.
Might be it.
And it's the whole thing of, yeah, we're not going to tell anyone about that because they'd kind of freak out about it.
Hi, we're going to transcend our physical being. Oh, jeez, what if that is it?
Holy shit.
A very Final Fantasy thing to do would be to, like, just convert yourself to ether and just leave the universe by means of being in, you know...
Thalion's a cult.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, okay guys, everyone, it's time to leave your corporeal form.
Yep, come on everyone, drink the Kool-Aid.
That thunderstorm or just a really loud truck?
Oh, blue. I didn't hear anything.
I wouldn't imagine. Oh, right, yeah, no. There's just a car being a bad driver.
Oh hey, what do you know? Mama Louisa isn't a complete dick like her husband.
Yeah, she likes her kids.
Yeah. Also, is she going to give Alphino his sage gear?
Look, I mean, she's expecting them to come home and be like, oh, you haven't been home this whole time. It's illegal for us to go home. We were explicitly instructed not to.
And she said, you must come with me. I have gifts for you. Do those gifts happen to be 4 floating pairs of laser guns that can heal people?
Here's your birthday present. Guns! Oh, wait, no. Wait. Charlane's the US now, too.
Oh, jeez.
Every child gets 4 guns for his birthday.
Oh my god. Cherish mementos, you can bring yourself to... and of course Alice is going, no, we shouldn't go down that way. Why? You'll see all my, like, embarrassing kid stuff.
You can't see my children things.
So this little bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander. My little servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Don't you try and make him a, oh no, my children, I was so scared for Alice back then when she was leaving over the rail. No. Fuck off. We're gonna kill him. Okay, kids? Gonna kill your dad.
Welcome home, my lady.
Ah. And there's why the gender lock was undone. So that they can have all their servants in butler outfits.
The Hall of Butlers.
Right, let's make her feel like a rich girl. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
I'm glad you agree.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh, and she has little flowers in her bow. I like Mama Lavia already. She's a good person.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Take your time. I swear to God, if you come down as a whole of the job, I'ma beat you, Alphino.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again.
Okay, so I
Their
think
words
I'm
grow
done
more
with
confident with
Tavnaya.
every letter. Their depictions
Welcome
more
back.
Hi.
The triumphs and
So
defeats,
you've
the joys and sorrows.
just gone to Radzahan and
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I returned back to Shalayan. And now the next
So,
quest
Those
is
they treasure most,
yeah,
it
we're
would seem
talking
that
to
meeting
Cryo.
you might
So
be
yeah,
the
that
most
kid you looked at and immediately went, I don't like him.
day, I do believe
Yeah.
there has not been a single
I knew it.
you
I
were
knew
not
it. As
mentioned
soon as
by
he talked
name.
about the dragon and looked at Asenia, I was like, okay, yeah, something's up. I knew it. I knew it.
I am currently
so
meeting
much.
meeting Mama Levia.
Oh yeah.
In the Hall of Butlers.
Yes, the literal reason they undid the gender lock. So that they could have the Hall of Butlers.
Yep.
Tis plain they care for you.
Yeah,
And
so
I'm
I
glad
don't
they
know.
have such
Am I
a
done? I
steadfast
think.
companion watching
I
over
mean,
them.
if you've gotten back and talked to them back in the Baldesian place,
Yes.
Under normal
that was the last
circumstances, I would
Thavnia,
offer you tea.
Thavnia
Alas,
quest I had.
These are anything but.
Oh, Ruby is
In any
asking for my
event,
opinions
why
on
don't you
Mommy.
keep me company whilst we await my
Well, I
children's
haven't been
return?
here when I said
Perhaps
Mommy.
you might
Sorry,
regale
Mommy.
me with a tale or
Sorry,
two of
Mommy.
your exploits.
I mean, she is kind, she's understanding, she's cute,
Yes.
and she
she's
has
cute.
the long ponytail with a ribbon, and it has little daffodils in it.
I love it. I love
Or
her
is it
so
daffodils?
much.
No, they're daisies, aren't they? Or are they daffodils? No, they're daisies. Yeah. It's a bunch of little daisies.
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
And
really
there's
like her.
Alisa's new outfit.
Mother,
Yes. Yes.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your
Ooh.
liking?
7 hours already. Is that Garuda up there? That's Garuda.
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please.
Well, if
tell
someone's
me you have
practicing at the
something
dummy, you
different
might be
for
seeing someone on Summoner.
Naturally.
No.
Oh, no,
if
the
you are
poster.
in the poster.
And while I shall
Yeah,
miss
there's the
dressing
poster
you
of
in
Garuda,
those
and there's a
fresh
poster of
matching
Good King
outfits,
Moogle
I must respect
lowering
the
all the
individuals
Moogles down
you
to
have
Eorzea
become.
via the rope.
Oh my god, Ruby just said she's
See
probably
for
the source of
yourself.
Dulia. Imagine Dulia and her together plotting to spoil the children. Dulia Chai was always spoiling
Thank you for the
Alfino.
splendid clothes, Mother.
Stylish,
Imagine them
comfortable,
together.
and eminently practical.
And there's Alphinoid's new outfit.
Right.
Looks good in game.
Hear me out
They
though.
are, however, missing one
Julia
final
Chai
touch.
and her husband are the first version of Alisei and Alphinaud's parents.
Yeah, because he was kind of an ass to begin with.
Yeah, but once they kind of got him back on his feet and got him to see that the world wasn't hopeless,
Yeah.
and they immediately both took to Alphinaud and were like, "Oh, the twins, they're cute.
Wait.
If only they'd wear matching
these-
outfits."
A sage's tools of the trade.
Are these
Belongs to your father.
Gundam parts? But mother, I'm not a mech suit.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days.
I really like
As a
Alphinaud's
student,
outfit.
he
I
was
really,
often
really
called
like
upon
it.
to venture into the field.
Oh, they're his dad's.
He
Yeah,
wielded
or were
those
his
armors,
dads.
both to heal and to harm in no
Science
few
is still with him
battles.
now, bitch.
None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Just gonna
Thus,
see if this
therefore,
was
without
Eri,
storage,
like actual
to
Eri.
show you that he was not
Grab
always
Alphinoid and just
stands in fear of an
immediately dragging him back to the forums. Just go, bitch, you hypocrites!
so, because it would be a
Look at these things!
ridiculously expensive
Like,
house
he
leather
used to
work
heal,
artistry.
but not only heal, also fight. And I was like, so he should
Yeah.
understand us?
Like, he's going on about how, oh, we shall not take part in battle. Battle is foolish.
Right?
Pull out the guns. Little laser guns. I'm sorry, what was that?
So he didn't liquefy the carbuncles. Yeah, what happened to them? Well, what? What happened to them?
Well, yeah, because, wasn't it like the obsidian and the...
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
Oh, and he even gets a soul crystal for it.
Should soon
Yep.
have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal
like
serve you
Ranger.
well.
I don't know.
And please,
He's evil.
try to find common
Deep
ground
down,
with your
he's
father,
very evil.
that you might come and
He's
go without
depressed.
need for this awful subterfuge.
I'm not sure, that... So far, that is his character here. His character is depressed. Because he is constantly looking and going, oh, this is Moan Breeder's home.
I promise.
She's not here.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing
I
of
love
that
Essien.
change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show
I still
him.
want to make Graha
Let
stuff.
him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Okay, but why does her collar button not attach to her jacket? Like,
It's just a little part, not the whole thing.
I know it's just at the front, but even so, the whole point of the button is helping to keep that section closed, but it...
Safe travels,
Why?
children.
I really
Eat
like the
well,
outfits.
stay
Like the
warm,
twins' outfits are
and
the
keep your
best.
friends close.
I like Alphinoid's more than Alisei's, by far.
Yes. Yeah.
Also,
I only
damn,
like
Mum and Lavia, you
Alisei's-
got taste.
Yeah. I like Alice's boots. But I'm biased, so.
I was gonna say, thigh highs.
Yeah, very biased.
Yeah. Mama Lavia is she's a good bean.
Very good bean.
It's snowing!
Neck too thick? Yes! It's been snowing earlier in the quest, before we even got to...
It only started snowing over here in Shalaya, at least while I've been here, during that cutscene. So it's been snowing as I came out.
Fucking hell. I really
Alright.
want to make his outfit. I really, really want to make his outfit.
Now back to the annex. I believe I'm done as well. So, how are you feeling about continuing to the dungeon?
I don't know how far the dungeon is away, but I'm good. I mean, I ate.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up In the Dark of the Tower.
I just finished that. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
finished the thing. All right.
Yeah, 'cause In the Dark of the Tower, I think, is the post both of them quest.
Okay. Snowing again. Oh, pretty.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
It's beautiful.
In my
out here.
opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest
Okay, it's been a
priority.
while since I think a quest's
I
left
agree.
me speechless.
While I still have questions
Oh.
concerning the forum and
It's
their
left
grand
you
purposes,
speechless.
we've
Damn.
all but exhausted
Damn.
our means of investigation.
Yeah.
For things that have happened, for content, or
Will almost certainly result
just
in
a
our
what the fuck?
Therefore,
the
I suggest
whole
we explore the
scene,
ethereal
the
sea
whole
connection by way of a letter
everything.
to Master Motoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
Damn.
I
Oh.
wonder, given what protection these talismans afford us,
That's
what can we
the only
hope to
word I
achieve
can use to
once
describe
inside
that
the tower?
cutscene. Fuck.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's
Damn.
report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
Alright.
I mean, I've just stood in front of a quest to give her
What
like
does
I
it tell
just
us that the spies even have
What?
such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset.
No.
Any further measures
we
to
press on.
dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of
Oh,
course,
I'm actually
there
gonna go grab a
is
drink.
way to free the prisoners without killing
I'll
them.
be right back.
Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Oh yeah, and what did you think of the Ammon reveal?
The towers appeared
I'm so
throughout the
confused
world
about that.
in but the twinkling of an eye.
I'm confused
'Twas
about all
by
of this.
magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
And literally, Ammon was the leading scientist, basically. He
Yeah.
created the cloning mechanism that was used to clone all the emperors.
Yeah.
Lie hidden within. Destroy
So the
core
clone of him is what we fight in Crystal Tower.
thus liberating the captives without harm.
Oh boy.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning
Did
is
I
correct,
did I talk
the
about
chances of the
collector's
defenses
edition
remaining dormant are small to none.
earlier?
Any problems will have to be
No.
dealt with.
Give me,
Defeating one
Mendo,
will likely
because I'm
only
just
lead to
in the
summoning of another.
Okay.
Our
cutscene.
every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh yeah, did realize I fucked up one thing.
What?
I didn't attune to the aetheryte in the labyrinthos.
Oh no.
So whenever we have to go back there, it's gonna take a while.
Oh no.
Alright, so what did you want to say about the collectors thing?
Yeah, so I was taking a closer look at it earlier, and I added it to my tweet as well. Honestly, for that money, it's not worth it, I would say.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. The figure, there could have been a lot more details. I mean, I looked at the face again, and it's just not very well made. Also, it could have been a light-up statue, figurine. Like, the whole base is hollow. You can put batteries inside and light it up. Like, they could have done that. They could have added a special art book just for the collector's edition, like a small one. They could have added a steelbook for those who like steelbooks, you know? They could have included the game. Like the obvious. They could have included the whole game. Also, the biggest bullshit, the stupid cardboard picture frame that just rips open as soon as you put a little pressure on it.
Jesus.
Yeah, mine ripped open. Like, half of it is gone.
Ugh.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, make it for that money. Like this picture frame. You could have. You could easily make 100 for like, I don't know, $20. It's not good. It's not good. Make an Endwalker themed picture frame. Make it special and not just white cardboard.
That sounds pretty bad.
The painting on the little figure is bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture you uploaded of that, and that's...
It's bad. What else? I mean,
the
everything I
armor
mentioned
is
in the-
alright, but good lord, the face.
Yeah. The armor is okay. I like it. I like the weathering and stuff, but the face?
Yeah, the face looks like an action figure.
Yeah. And not a good one.
Nah, that's some,
I don't know where exactly the money went, honestly. Prince? No. Heavy doubt. Also, the prints are not like high quality prints. I would understand high quality prints, and even then, in that amount, they are not expensive at all. So I really, really want to know where all this money went.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, I have unlocked the dungeon.
I'm on my way to unlock it now. When TechPet gets back, we can kidnap him.
But I'm on my way. What about Ryla? How's she doing?
She hasn't come back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so she's still back at like the start of the Sharlayan stuff.
Oh, okay.
So worst comes to worst, we'll need to pug DPS, but we can ask in our FC if anyone wants to join.
Yep. Yeah. All right.
Oh, hey man, it's that spot earlier when I was here, and everyone was conveniently congregating at this part of the beach.
First is armor, blessed with other tasks. Power, novice scale. Alfino's outfit looks so comfy. Really, really comfy. I want to make it. I want to make it. Must resist.
Resist. Hold off. Oh hey, Vitra.
I like his gloves a lot. Oh, they're not connected?
The gloves? They're connected on palm side, aren't they?
Yeah, with the little thing, but I meant like the fabric part. It's not
Yeah.
connected to the...
Are they not connected on palm side? Looking
No?
at them from the side, at least, it looks like
No, they're not.
at the wrist it dips down.
They're
Then
not connected. I'm just looking at it. He's standing right next to me. Yeah, that's a really nice outfit.
oh, okay, yeah, it's gloves and then cuffs on the sleeves. They're just big
Yeah.
cuffs that match the glove color.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, and yeah, it cuts in underneath.
Yeah.
That's why it was looking like it connected.
Honestly, this outfit doesn't look so bad to make. I mean,
Sorry about that. I could not find the correct whiskey.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Honestly, it looks like it'd be decent. The main issue is probably the nuliths and
Nah.
the just how many different parts you'd need to stick on top in small sections.
The nulets?
Like, not on the nuliths, on the actual outfit itself, because he's got
Oh,
the various
okay.
bits of chain. Wouldn't be hard,
Yeah.
but would just be time sink.
You just need to know how to do it, you know?
Oh, you guys debating how to make costume pieces?
Yeah.
How to do Alpha Node's costume.
Yeah.
There. There we go.
I mean, if I started on the Shadowbringers outfit, since I wanted to make that poster. But looking at this outfit, might just skip the other one and make this instead.
Alright. Bring on the Major Sisters.
Oh, you guys both at the dungeon?
Yeah.
Thing I'm unlocking it as we speak.
Well, send me an invite once you got it, and I will happily sage you.
Probably gonna do a poke in the FC, because I know Dan said if we needed a tank, but we need a DPS. So, I'll probably do a ping in the FC chat, see if any DPS want to join. There you are, sent you an invite.
Hooray!
Let's go!
I had an accept quest window open, which apparently precludes me from accepting party invites. Okay.
It's time for Dungeon 1, one spot for a DPS. Anyone want? See if we get any takers. There's a win.
Got someone?
Yep.
Nice. Hey. All right.
To the Tower of Zot.
Hell yeah.
I want to see
Checking
what
if
the armor
anyone-
and the weapon looks like.
Hell yeah.
Without looking at data mined things, because I know a bunch of people have been going, oh, it looks like this, and trying to send data mine pictures to people. And fuck off with that.
Ooh. Alright. Consider me an NPC. Alright.
Alright. Dance partner.
Oh, they're actually getting involved.
Nice.
Who needs trust?
Oh, I'll also get to show, actually show both of you the Reaper form. Or the Shrouded form, rather.
Oh yeah.
I saw that on your stream.
I wasn't sure if you were too tired or not.
No, I was still looking at it.
Ooh, that's sweet.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
There we go. I've got enough gauge for it, so before we get to the next pull, I'll pop it.
Yep.
So that Tech Pet can see it at least.
Looks really cool.
Yeah, sorry, the ooh, that sweet was not at your Reaper stuff, it was at my drink.
Right.
There they are! The Major Sisters!
Did Urajay just fall? Wait.
Oh yeah, they just jumped down to an area below us.
Remember, for the cutscene before this, they said you guys will go and do the thing while they
So,
go
yeah.
and try and tend to the...
This is Reperform Tech Pet.
That's so cool.
Damn.
So shiny.
Oh, wait, no, don't just stare at her, actually heal. I do enjoy that for single mobs like this, just me doing damage to the enemy just passively tops you off.
Mm-hmm. Dots plus damage is enough to outdo it. The fact I can jump out and get back in without the combo timing out, without
Oh, well,
overrunning a
Reaper.
GCD. Right.
Bro, what? Oh, damn.
Alright, okay.
The music.
Oh yeah, you haven't heard because you haven't done the quests.
Shit.
Such a jam.
Damn. Damn. What does that mean? Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting hit.
Yeah, I saw the bubble and was just like, that's a safe spot.
Yeah, so
I'm
if
just
you
gonna-
saw that before they threw out the bubble, they did transmute fire. Oh. Please see these. Please have less Vuln stacks.
I have burns.
So we're gonna go there again now. Oh god, 2 of them?
Yep.
Right, so it's putting the spell into those and then sending it to the location to detonate.
Surprise, the quickest to get the mechanic.
Ow!
I guess that initial showing of it is literally, right, here's your spells that he's going to transmute throughout the fight. Fucker. Get back here. So transmute fire, so it's going to be the circle AoE. Going to that spot. But first, he's doing that. And now get over there. I didn't see what that one was. I think it's ice? Yeah. Cool. I got the fight.
Yeah. But for a first dungeon, that's a lot of mechanics.
Yeah, that's a lot of
First
rapid fire
boss
shit.
and first dungeon.
Again, seeing why they gave all the casters so much more mobility by reducing cast times.
Okay.
Healing ring
Ooh.
and monk helmet.
Cool.
I can't see it. Fuck's sake.
Looks really cool.
I'm sure it does.
I don't need that for now. Hello. It's me. I'm here to kill you.
Yay.
And that was only the first boss, yeah.
First boss of the expansion, how do people feel?
Man, I wanna die.
Same though.
You might yet get your wish. We've still got 3 more bosses? I
Hell
don't remember
yeah.
how many more bosses in this dungeon.
Hell yeah. My life depends on you.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping it does first sister, second sister, third sister, all the sisters.
All the sisters, yeah. Let's just do those 2. I don't trust this dungeon.
Okay.
Is it the dungeon you don't trust, or is it...
I don't trust the dungeon, honestly. Seeing all the low numbers. Damn.
What did we get from those? Slaying ring, yoink.
Ooh.
Aiming gloves. I like the armoring on the
Yeah.
back of the hands for that. Oh, didn't mean to press up. Hold Gluttony for the boss.
Damn, techpad your shield though.
Yeah. It's because I can't force a crit, but it still does the double shield on crit thing that the Scholar Shield does.
It's more looking at the fact it was on you, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was the first shield that I put out before that pack started.
Ah.
Yep, there she is. Oh, she's doing the same thing. To start with.
I mean, fairly standard tank marker.
Duh. Oh no.
Oh, there is a safe zone on that first one.
Okay.
I didn't even know there was a safe zone on that one because on my first run we all got hit by it.
Give me the pole dance back! Fucking take Shiad Dragoon's
Stop.
pole dance move.
You should.
And Usia, stop.
What does that mean? Will be frozen in time when count reaches
Everyone should
0.
stack up.
3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, fuck you.
She targets each person when they freeze from the looks of it.
Yeah, she freezes you and then
attacks. I'm so glad I didn't pop no mercy. Oh Jesus.
She's unable to accurately perceive surroundings.
okay. I hadn't actually worked out how to tell how to do that. I didn't actually know how to do that mechanic until just now. Because like, my first time through it, all the people were doing it, I was like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'd need to see that a second time. Stop again.
3, 2, 1. First.
This is Tech Pat. I'm next.
Okay, that's cool.
Confused again. Alright.
I didn't notice the first time that all of your guys know.
This one. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so it's the only one not doing an emote.
Yeah. If I alone cannot expel you, then we all shall. Ooh!
Hey, fending gear for you. Nice.
I have similar gloves though. Like in my inventory somewhere, I do have similar gloves.
Hmm.
But I'll still get them.
And
Hey.
eye level boost.
I have better gear.
Oh yeah, because you'll be in your best and slot stuff.
Yeah, I mean I'm 84 already.
Yeah, but you won't have gotten 84 gear.
Yeah.
So.
So good to see that the Templates still remember how to use their robots.
Oh hey, it's him.
Go on.
Oh fuck, I ran in. Last second.
There's a chest on the left.
I wonder how many new skills I'll get. I haven't even checked the skill list yet.
Probably not many.
I hope so.
I think you'll maybe get 2 or 3, because I know you get a new cartridge spender.
Yes, that I know. That I know.
I'm at 82 and I've got 2 more abilities yet to come.
'Cause
So
I have like three free spaces.
You got any fucking stuff for us? And not stuff for the level 86? Fucking Jesus Christ game. It's been like, have this piece of aiming, have this piece of aiming, have this piece of aiming.
No way. Genius.
everyone gets a shield.
You get
Don't
a shield.
want it.
You get a shield. And you get a shield.
You don't get a choice. My single target shield was on cooldown.
I can't click it off.
Can't you?
Nope. Wouldn't let me right click off Panheimer. Also, so you're aware, apparently Heimer and Panheimer stack.
Yay!
For some reason I thought they didn't.
Slap that down.
Oh.
Come on, all 3 major sisters.
Oh. Bad.
Harbingers
Major
elect, the
sisters.
major sisters.
Hi, sisters.
By the sisters.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeet. Oh, she's not moving. Okay. I see how it is.
I mean, I do see 3 spots.
Yes. Yes.
which look oddly like they're in the shape of what was their main ability? I think it was Trine that they cast. Also, listen to the other remix. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff going on. Holy shit. Oh my god. Mamma mia.
So, we heard you like mechanics.
How's Sage feeling?
You're at full health, aren't you? That's the thing, I've started to get the hang of Sage properly now.
Fuck. Okay.
Also, I like the flavoring for how that attack goes off.
Ah, fucking hell. So, like, attack all of them?
Ah, it's too close when it registered. I tried to get greedy. And yeah, I think we have to kill all three. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But that AoE is going off because she's casting Reflect on herself, and then the others are just hitting her with multiple magic spells.
Yeah. Don't jump away. Don't jump away. Don't jump away. There we go. Oh god.
Let me in! Ow, ow, ow.
Nice.
Down.
There's the first one.
Bullshit.
Oh. Black mages are shaking right now. There we go.
Yay, gloves.
So, do
That
you want to know a
was-
fun fact about that fight?
That was easy.
You want to know a fun fact?
What?
Huh?
If you kill two of them and one of them has enough health left, it resurrects the two at the same health as the one that was left
I
out.
kind of figured. This is like Devil May Cry 3 vibes, honestly.
Oh, the cliff up.
Why did... Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't like that.
But yeah,
Why
it
did we
doesn't
do
even
that?
do the divide HP thing. They all come back with the
Yeah.
original HP of one that res them.
Ooh, I have a new ability.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that great sword.
How's it look, Drawn?
It glows slightly.
I like it.
It's okay.
It's really nice. Alright.
Not to my taste.
I really like it. Ah, your knuckles.
Wrist.
Oh,
That was
wrist.
right wrist, left wrist.
Oh god. Why is everyone messaging me about the collector's edition? How come you've already got it? I don't know.
We could. Have the
I told
defenses
Yoshi
been
B and told
disabled?
him to send it to me
All
earlier.
appears quiet for the moment.
I mean, you're in Germany. Germany is, I believe, where Scalefast's distribution centers are.
Yeah, the thing is that a lot of Germans are messaging me.
Oh, well.
That's the thing, yeah.
Sucks to be them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, what am I supposed to say, you know?
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Heavy and thick?
Nice.
Just like
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off.
Now I've actually got time to write down my
As large as the structure is,
notes.
it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
There's a man's limb in there?
Uh-huh. Oh, shit.
See the body part?
I think we gonna?
And that should be the end of it.
You had to fucking say it, didn't you, Alphina?
What now?
Look, before everything kicked off, he was like, the plan is we'll do this thing and then this will happen. And no one thought any further ahead than that.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
It's the Dark Tower. The Crimson King.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
You're gonna use his knowledge of spatial magic to just teleport everyone away with the Surge of Ether.
Right, GG, good game.
Yep, that's Endwalker over. Glad people were watching. I hope you enjoyed.
What happened?
Yep.
One dungeon.
Where are we?
Yep.
Game over.
Look forward to the next patch of Dungeon 2.
You see, if you wanted to get the good ending, you actually had to fail that dungeon.
Ah, shit.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
There's Graha. Come on, please be dead.
Graha wove
It would
a
upset
levitation
so
at the
many
last
people.
moment.
Yep.
Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Come on.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Shit. He's gonna live.
For now.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new
Well,
friends.
one of them has to die, right?
Someone has to die.
Someone has to
There'll
die.
be much changed for their time in the tower.
I'm
Even if their
still
bodies are
placing
intact, I doubt doubt we could.
even more so now that we've had Urianger bringing up the Moan Breeder thing, I think Urianger is gonna die.
Angelo
Like,
and
my
I will
theory
take
has
care
always
of
been he's going to die trying to save the kids.
Yeah,
I have every faith in you,
something
Alice,
like that.
but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
The elephant graveyard from Lion King. Damn it!
That's good.
Send at once to Eorzea for more
Jesus.
corpses, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hail, bitch.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
What happened?
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Do you reckon the limb is for making Xenos a stronger body, or for making Zeramus, well, Zodiac, I guess, body to inhabit?
I have the feeling that Asinian got too much character development in Tavna. Yeah,
So,
he's gonna flip his ponytail to the side.
I haven't had any extra information on anything to do with this, so I don't mind sharing, because this is the theory I had before. So you know how all the towers are shown up and they've tempered all of the Garleans? What do the Garleans believe in, primal-wise?
That primals need to be destroyed.
Well, that's the thing. They don't have, like, the whole, like, gods and things that all the other nations have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the one thing that Garlemald believes in?
What?
The Empire.
Oh, what, you think?
I think maybe they're trying to build the Empire a body.
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna have, like, the whole, like, living, you know, this is literally, like, a physical manifestation of the Empire. In, I guess, pseudo-primal form.
So I can slightly get behind that, because you know what the raid tier is? Was it Pandemonium?
Pandemonium, yeah.
Do you know what Pandemonium was originally?
What?
In FF. In FF2, the Emperor starts to take over the world until he's killed and sent down to Hell. Whilst in Hell, he takes control and takes over Castle Pandemonium and brings it up to the surface. Where he literally becomes the Almighty Emperor, who is literally ruling over both the world and Hell at once. So I can kinda get with it if it's going to be something to do with the Empire as a whole.
Are those dogs barking? Sounds like dogs are barking in this theme. Fuck.
I don't hear that.
Alright, I am onto whiskey number 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so I now have a new
I'm almost
ability.
85. Damn. Holy shit.
So I can cast Solso. What does Solso allow? Okay, I'm unsure how I feel about that. My level 82 ability seems to only be useful once per pack. If that makes sense. Solso, when in battle, has a cast time. When outside of battle, is instant. upon using it, changes it to a second action called Harvest Moon, which is a 600 potency AoE to the first enemy and 50% to all remaining.
I only get one ability.
Is that just the cross cartridge spender?
No, it's hyper velocity. Delivers an attack with a potency of 180. Can only be executed when ready to blast. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar.
So you probably do something, it gives you that status and changes something else to it. Considering ready to blast, I'd assume that's either going to be the cartridge button or blasting zone. Ah, the Aetherized is currently disabled. Yeah, not gonna lie, slightly sad that actually all that came from that dungeon was gloves. Would have liked some other stuff, you know?
I'm sure you'll run it plenty of times before the game's done.
Not on Reaper.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
Estonian's following me.
There you go.
My man.
Estinian literally goes, "Oh yes, this is your map dungeon."
Wait a sec. Oh, here. I love this dumbass. No, I have to go down.
Yeah. Yeah, looking around this place even more. Yeah, I'm establishing this as the canon.
Yeah, nice, cool, cool, cool.
This be Ares' home.
Ares' home?
Yeah. I was thinking it when we first saw it that it seems like the kind of place she would come from.
Mm-hmm.
Considering how she is, so... Yeah.
Hello. Ooh. It's so pretty here.
So just in case you haven't been, remember to attune to the Ethernets.
Uh-huh.
So we can attune to those. I mean, I didn't attune to the Etherite.
But to the small ones.
Yeah.
The baby Etherites. Ethernet shard.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
I'm gonna go to the Etherite on this journey.
Well, they said it was disabled because of the crisis.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its
Just because everyone else can't do something, we shouldn't.
No,
don't tell me what to do.
Thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. I accept your due reward.
I see those purple portals everywhere. Damn Reapers. According to a message on the base, this Etherite has been temporarily
Alchemists
disabled.
throughout the land were put to work
Told
on the
you.
forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been
I
collected,
can go grab the other
and
two.
now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Ooh, that's the market.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away,
you dumbass.
such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Rala's paying penance for Vecchio look yesterday.
When that conflict first
They're struggling to get back in now.
They're currently they've been trying to get in for about half an hour. Apparently, it's crashed twice, and they're currently back down to 5,000.
in some distant place,
Oof.
man slew dragon.
Yeah, that's why I was iffy about jumping over to Varian to do Sage.
For those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Look, sometimes you just got to take a break.
Not even my
Ever.
righteous
Just the best time to take a break is when you're finished for the day.
I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I
Are you gonna continue?
remain untouched by the chaos.
Do you want to?
I can go for a bit longer. Not too long though.
I'm happy to continue as long as we want to go.
I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Yeah.
Well,
and I'm
The
nothing
Telophoroi
is
are
stopping me,
intent on
but
recreating the
my
final
god, it
days,
is long distance. Like
an
I expect it
apocalyptic
to be at the
event which
second
we
dungeon
know
by
to
now.
predate the sundering of the star.
Yeah.
You're still not there.
As the longest lived among
Yeah,
us.
so bear in mind I
know
did
you
the first
aught of this
dungeon about when
terrible
we were like
cataclysm.
kicking off this morning.
Yeah. In that case, if you don't want to go for too much longer, Chaz, might be worth wrapping with this quest.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home,
Yeah, I'll finish this one. The Jewel of
with
Tavnir.
only our unhatched eggs as company.
Yeah, like I think you're at the point where you're like you're wrapping up this section, you'll be moving into kind of the next section, which is itself fairly large. And
yeah.
There's a lot of big cutscenes coming up.
Of events
Fair,
preceding his
fair.
arrival, he knoweth not, save
My
that
ears are
which
killing me.
Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Yeah, it might be time for a
I
PC
see.
break. Go walk the dog. or
So
something.
again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn.
I mean, he
to
has
whom
been
we
on a
must look
walk,
for
so
answers.
he doesn't have to go for another 3 hours or so.
I'm sure the dog won't know the difference.
Seek you to divine the will of
Do I want to level crafters and gatherers?
I have a tale which may have
Actually, no, I probably can't because there's still areas we haven't been to yet.
'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago.
Yeah, I feel my head
To
starting
my
to hurt.
sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh shit.
And
I hit the next go take a break fucking moron.
So too
part
might
of the game.
dragonkind. Solemn.
I think probably because of the length, they have put in a few things where they're kind of directly telling you, the player, to go take a break as opposed to you, the character.
Yeah.
Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
There he is.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Whoa, what?
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
What's up, Durgan?
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst
I wonder if we will ever see the twins, like, fully grown up.
runneth a rivulet of dread.
I mean, this is supposed to be wrapping up the Hydroxodiac arc. Maybe in the next arc we'll have like a, 2 years later or something.
That's kind of what I'm hoping they meant by that. I'm hoping we're finally going to break the time bubble that we've been in. Because again, like, all of this has been over the course of, what, just over a year?
Yeah. And, like, the only, like, sizable time where we weren't doing anything was, like, the ship to Doma. That's been, like, the only, like, more than 1 week that we've been sat down.
Papalimo! Oh. Why?
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh no.
They will be your strength and your salvation.
Oh, right in the feels.
The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Hey, what do we want to eat?
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing.
A bagel.
When you didn't follow us out.
2 bagels. I did think of it every single time.
With rampant commercialism, eating bagels is basically eating the souls of the innocent.
The souls of the innocent.
And
A bagel.
I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades you may toast your triumph.
It's a good thing they don't allow mounts in Radzahan. Otherwise, I would be stood here right in front of him on Midgard Sommer's back. It's like, sup?
Yep.
And look at this, it's your dad.
I'm riding your dad.
Oh no!
There it is!
No, no.
In front of you.
Yes.
Oh, and what's this on around my shoulders? It's Minnie, your dad.
Oh yeah, because the minion.
It's Mini-Me! It's Mini-Me!
Now hold on, I know we're talking, but I just need to hop into Duty Finder, and then go kill your dad, and then go kill your dad resurrected as a more powerful version of your dad. Back in a bit.
See you in 10.
5 minutes, in and out.
Yep. Damn. That's quick. I'm so funny.
So funny.
Yeah.
So we're calling it there then. So I've picked up Color of Joy.
Just finishing this cutscene.
Yeah. I'll pick that up and I'll probably leave it there then.
Yeah.
Apparently NA is also currently logged down with queues, so
Oh,
I
God,
might...
the asshole.
I can't craft or gather without advancing the story, so I'll probably call it for the day there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe I'll do some spam of that dungeon off stream to get the armor set and scythe. See what they look like.
Definitely.
It'll put me ahead a few levels, but also I want to see all the gear.
Same though. Glamour.
Exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna go deafen up and close out my stream.
All right.
Back in a bit. Alright. Well, that's another solid 9 hours. And we're now into level 81 quests. Oh no, they're gonna give us Archon Life. Gross. Yeah. For the various people who have watched, are watching, or are watching the VOD, I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for more, when we're going to be doing some more story. And as with before, maybe we'll do some Scholar, maybe we won't. We'll see. Might hold off on Scholar until the queues die down a bit, though, just because... Scholar? Sage. Just because I don't want to be having to hop and fight queues when we decide to do things as a group. But yeah. For now, I hope you've enjoyed. This has been Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, some Reaper content going through the story. First level 80 quests. Hopefully tomorrow we may get to the second dungeon. We'll see. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.